Szia, Roli! Continue story-ja. Most mi van, nem reagál? Ja? Would you like to import a she or recruit a big story? Import. Your backstory is complete and this backstory will be tied to the current she file. Ok. Hé. 1 epizód, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jó. Jó az így. Ami akkor is úgy marad. Hát vagy 40, csak a címért. Szia, Térn. 70. This game series out of the choices you make. The story is tailored by how you play.
One fateful night, my parents gave their lives for me. They became my heroes. Their legacy untouchable. Until I learned the truth. My father, Thomas Wayne, was a criminal. He ruled over Gotham from the shadows. And everything I thought I knew about myself changed forever. The children of Arkham exposed the truth about my father to Gotham. Their attack turned friends into enemies and threw the city into chaos. I was committed to Arkham Asylum, where I escaped with the help of a mental patient named John Doe. After a bloody battle, I put an end to it all in the catacombs beneath the city. The Penguin, Two-Face, and Lady Arkham were the first real challenge I faced as the Batman, but they would not be the last.
Spring has arrived in Gotham, and with it comes City Hall's quarterly crime report. Crime is way down since the fall of the Children of Arkham, marking another triumph for newly minted Police Commissioner James Gordon. In a statement this morning, Gordon credited his success to the public partnership between the police and the Batman. He praised the mysterious vigilante for his sacrifice, describing him as essential to the security of the city. Things are looking up, citizens. After the long, dark winter comes the thaw. Now, if only the Knights could win a game, everyone would be happy.
Vajon ki lehet az? De viragú.
Lucky 13! There it is.
Rumi Mori, import-export magnate, one-time Pipex CEO, international arms dealer. The world sees Mori as a legitimate businessman, a philanthropist who gives to charity, not a criminal getting rich off the suffering of innocence. A masterful performance. I wonder, if a man hides in plain sight for that long, does he forget who he really is? What do you think, Master Bruce? Must be hard to stay true to yourself.
You can become the role of your hide or true selves. We never forget who I am.
We all wear masks in public. Every day is 1,000 little performances.
Perhaps, but some are more encompassing than others.
Masks are hard to maintain. If there are cracks in Mori's, we'll find them.
The GCPD already bugged his penthouse and found nothing, meaning that if he's doing arms deals in Gotham...
They happen on the casino floor. I need to find a way to hear what Mori is saying.
Standing by for support. Look for something with a microphone.
Took a look around the user.
The computer can intercept his communications.
He certainly enjoys the good life, doesn't he?
Made a fortune running guns during the Arab Spring. Diversified into biotech shortly after. From what I understand, he's not one for pinching pennies.
Itt mi van? Mori mobilja.
Consumer model. Could be a good way to hear Mori's conversation.
Mondja meg, Kekkeled, ez mi ez?
Looks like
Roulette.
roulette is his Achilles heel.
He has a reputation for being lucky, but then you don't need luck when you own the house.
Na, hakkeljünk. Ja, várj, itt meg van valami. Security.
Hotel security are guarding him particularly close.
A man like Mori counts more enemies than friends.
I wonder why that is.
Erre adtam, hogy mi volt még? Érdekes, nem tudom, jelzett volna ott még valamit, nem, de hekkeljünk. Ott is volt ilyen pöttyük. He? De várj el, az úgy, ja, semmi jó.
Al,
Heck.
I'm hacking into Maury's phone.
Encrypting your signal. Last thing we want is for him to know you're here. We're in. You should be able to pick up audio from Maury's phone.
Is everyone enjoying themselves? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone with a badge.
He's on a roll. It's only a matter of time before he gets too chatty.
Try to blend in.
Jaj, ne, játszani fogunk.
So, I've been sitting over there wondering, what's Bruce Wayne doing in a place like this? I figured you went to fancier casinos.
Ennek is.
Someplace
Not my
where
time.
only high rollers go.
Legyen thrill.
I'm looking for something different. New thrills.
Well, it's a good thing you're here. And it's a good thing I'm here.
De.
You? What in the hell are you doing here?
Stop me if you've heard this one before. I begin and have no end. And I end all that begins. Who am I?
I don't give a damn. I told you 10 times. Our arrangement is over.
Death, Maury. I am death.
Something's happening, and it doesn't look like a deal.
The man in the hood. I remember him from your father's time. I think that's Riddler.
Ajajaj, putyka. Ami pisztoly.
Is something wrong?
Semmi
You seem
mennyire nem.
distracted. Bruce,
Come with me.
You think your gibberish intimidates me?
Hello?
That's him.
Meet
You
me
better gear up.
you
outside.
can't just blow
De
me
hogy hazudj
off.
neki egyet. Jó az.
How about we go back to my place?
Oh,
I'll call my driver. Meet me outside?
well, since you put it like that, I never do this, you know.
You know,
Jó,
me
csak
neither.
mind nem. De szemét
No
vagyok.
one threatens me in my own casino. Security!
Sir, it's time to leave.
For you? An easy one. What question can you never answer yes to?
I don't give a crap, let's go.
Wrong. The correct answer is, are you dead?
Csakkant. Várj meg.
Now, let's get started.
Remek.
Get out of there. Get your suit.
Al, let Gordon know what's happening.
Right away.
Hey, no one leaves.
De ilyen leaves ezek. Csak. X. Paf. Szetsz, Vidi Wolf. Azt lefegyerveztük, süt. Yeah, easy. És ugye pofán nyomnak, remélem. Nem.
Commissioner Gordon on the line. Scrambling audio now.
Gordon.
Batman, what's the status?
Van itt egy kis szituáció. X.
Multiple gunmen, hostages at the casino.
Taruci.
A madman in a mask.
Riddler's back in Gotham.
Riddler? He hasn't been seen in years.
Well, he's putting on quite a show.
Hát fel a rucit.
There's a squad on the way. They'll be there shortly.
Be ready for a fight.
Na most már csak mindenkit ki kell szabadítani. Easy.
Please, please. We can
Mondjuk őt
make a
megölhetitek,
deal.
ezt nem érte.
Anything you want.
Our issues can't be solved with handshakes, Maury.
This is what happens when you back out of a deal with me.
Oh.
There's only one way you're getting out of this alive. You have to solve a riddle. And I choose my words carefully if I were you. Listen closely.
No, please, don't do this.
Without fingers, I point. Without arms, I strike. Without feet, I run. Who am I?
I've got visual.
That drone fully functional.
I'll need a place to drop in without being noticed. Time for some recon.
It's a tricky one.
Ja, nézzük csak. Na. Hogy?
Riddler.
A terror from the past. I never thought I'd see him on our streets again. He's not to be taken lightly.
Ennél kicsi gond.
Some kind of torture device.
Doesn't seem like he's getting out until he guesses the riddle.
This Riddler certainly has an imagination.
Az ott nem érdekes, jó? Drón, az Isten áldja meg, azt akarom ott, azt.
Riddler's taken hostages, casino patrons, innocent bystanders.
They're clearly not his main target. Must be an insurance policy.
You won't like that.
Cashier's booth. That'll do. Just need to take out the guard first.
Az még van valami. Simán szmutyanni. Na, mennyire?
Audio playback fully functional.
Time for a distraction.
X. Idiot. Kocka. Batman.
Patience, Maury. Are you expecting a hint? Give me an answer.
Mit tudok itt csinálni?
Batman, we can't get in. The front covered by gunmen and they've got the back barricaded with blackjack tables. How should I deploy when we're inside? I'm relying on your eyes and ears. What's the best course of action?
Tírgáz vagy frontális assault? Egyik se túl jó. Jó, legyen gáz.
Find a way to limit their line of sight.
Sounds like a plan.
You're
completely insane.
No, I don't believe that's it.
I'll clear a path. Wait for my signal.
Give him hell. We're counting on you.
Nem tudom, kocka? Kocka. Pif.
Batman! You're ahead of schedule. I'm a little busy right now, but I'll see if I can fit you in. Not him, the hostage. Shoot the hostage!
No. Mi ez? Háromszög X? Mi van? Jól nyomtam. R2. Karka! Pif! Az meg dobálódzik.
The Batman clearly isn't using his head. Break it open.
With pleasure.
Gyere, kutya majom. Háromszög. Hoppé. Meg mit kap? XR2. Úristen, mit tudom én, sokkal jó az.
I've heard stories in the streets about you, Batman. You're the biggest name in Gotham since... well, since I left town. Everyone's very impressed with you.
Jó, még van néhány ujja.
Gotham's criminals have become zealots and thugs in cheap suits. And you, I've come home to find a wannabe in my chair. Eating my goddamn porridge. This is my city. Now I'm back. And I'm taking what's
Te vagy a
mine.
tegnap híre, majom.
Gotham has forgotten you, Riddler. Crawl back under your rock before you get hurt.
Says the man with a hook at his throat. You're supposedly the world's greatest detective. Yet here you are, completely at my mercy.
Now!
Oh, you have to be kidding.
Majom.
Clever, but not smart enough. Let me show you how it was done.
Kapálódzik ezzel a kampóval. Ajjaj, kocka! Püff. Ülj, miért trefünk?
Brawling like a common street hood. It just doesn't do it for me.
Ó, az lehet egy picit gond. Szogyarákba nyitjuk ki. Igen. Jó, mit tudom én, ott. Á! Open. És most nyísz. Erre célozni kell. Örgödő. Na, visszaveri.
That's cheating.
Think I care about your rules?
I'd heard you were a man who followed a code. Why would you save that dirtbag's life? Mori made his money running guns, trading off the suffering of war. Why wouldn't you just let him die?
I save people. It's what I do.
Your naivete is just embarrassing. I save people. You should concentrate on saving yourself.
Lerughatom a fejét. Király. Az a fejlés. Bang. Úristen. Body slam. Az fájhatott.
Enough of this.
Most elmenekül.
You know how to scrap. I'll give you that. But it's not enough. Let's see how you do with something a little more cerebral. Better hurry, detective. Solve my puzzle soon. Or people are gonna get hurt. And we know you can't let that happen.
Remélem bomba. Szuper. Ez pont rájuk fog esni, király. Úristen, mi van? X karika, háromszög, kocka. Elkettő. Ich. Az ki az?
You should
Yes,
have called us
FBI.
before going in, Gordon.
Waller?
After all, we're here to help.
Kik ezek. Mysterious box scan. Scanned.
Circuitry inside, but nothing obviously dangerous. The back computer will be able to analyze further.
Oké, akkor rakd el. Puzzle box.
Your days are numbered, bat freak. We'll see each other again.
Yeah, whatever.
Keep one eye in the sky, jerk-offs. Heavens are gonna fall on your goddamn heads.
Tell me all about it down at the precinct.
The Riddler's right hand in custody. Not a bad result, all told. Riddler used to leave clues at all his crime scenes. Always thought he was smarter than the people trying to catch him. Thought we could use help dragging him down. He got a sick pleasure out of taunting us.
He was smart enough to slip through our fingers.
Yeah, and leave a bloody mess in his wake. Riddler's heyday was a dark time in Gotham. And what we just saw, he hasn't mellowed with age.
Get Fernandez on it right away. Commissioner Gordon.
Brace yourselves. Just so you know, this woman has a lot of juice with the governor. Rub her the wrong way, I could end up on foot patrol till I retire.
My people are trained for situations like this, Gordon. We'd have Riddler in custody if you'd only picked up the phone. So, you're the legendary Batman.
Ön ki az mi
I've
ez?
heard a great deal about you. So much so, I don't know if I should believe the hype.
And
És
you
te...
are.
Ki a bánat vagy?
This is Amanda Waller, director of the agency.
What are the feds doing here?
Riddler's their case. The GCPD has been asked to open our doors to them. Give them whatever they need.
We've been tracking that maniac for some time. No one knows more about him than we do. World-class criminals like Riddler. They're kind of our specialty.
Sounds like the expertise we need.
Keep that attitude and we'll get along just fine. We're not always welcomed with open arms. Riddler used to be a player in Gotham back when Thomas Wayne and Falcone ran the city. He disappeared so suddenly and for so long, everyone thought he was dead. Everyone was wrong. Riddler's back, and if these theatrics are anything to go by, he wants the whole city to know. My people tell me you did some good work handling him, Batman. You and me? I bet we'd make a damn fine team. I heard how you dealt with Lady Arkham. Not to mention that filth, Oswald Cobblepot. We could do great things together
szerintem
if
jó
we
ötlet.
joined forces.
Seems that way to me. We should work together to bring Riddler in.
Don't be
Wallerre
too hasty,
nem
Batman.
emlékezni fog rája.
The agency has a rep for being ruthless.
The only real problem with your setup is who you're working with. Local law enforcement clearly can't cut
I
it.
got a local crime rate says otherwise. Ms. Waller,
Please, Commissioner. Tear gas. In a hostage situation, we got
Tudtam, hogy nem fog
ambulance full of
tetszeni valakinek a
civilians with their
könyvez.
eyes swollen shut. Not to
Nem ez
mention you
bajuk.
let Riddler slip through your fingers. You GCPD cowboys clearly don't know what you're doing.
you're putting all this on me?
You're the commanding officer, aren't you? Or are those stars purely
Én
for
csináltam a
show?
hívást.
You
Én
can't put
voltam.
this on Jim. I called for a distraction.
Then maybe you're not as impressive as I thought. I'm here to prevent this incompetence in the future.
Másikot választottam volna, akkor az
I
lett
gotta get
volna
a
a baj.
security detail on Maury while he's in the hospital. Agent Avesta will fill you in on what we know so far, as a token of interdepartmental cooperation.
The nerve on her. Don't tell these people a thing, especially about that puzzle. This is our town. We're the ones that'll catch Riddler.
Woo!
I thought she was gonna bite your head off for a second.
I'd like to see her try.
Special Agent Imana Vesta, Field Intelligence Specialist on the Riddler case.
I guess she
And my
has
partner, Agent Blake.
How do you do?
I put together this psychological profile of Riddler. You'll see when you read it. He's changed. For your eyes only, if you catch my drift. The target of the casino attack, Rumi Mori. Any idea what Riddler wanted with him? We figure it has something to do with why he's back in
Ez csak egy insane, de had some kind deal. He wanted a solution to riddle.
He was asking about a riddle.
What
And I'm vitrine, see.
Something about a mind bender that
Hello.
drove him to madness.
Interesting. I've heard that before. Thanks. That's a help. I'm Gotham born and raised, you know. My dad ran a store in the shadow of City Stadium. I just wanted to say it's a real honor to meet you. I do have something I want to ask, though.
Ajaj, mit akar kérdezni?
The criminally insane. You're drawn to them, aren't you? There's something in you that pulls you towards the danger. The chaos, the energy. You can't keep away, can you?
I don't like what you're insinuating.
Of course, I...
Keep your pop psych evaluations to Riddler and stay out of my head.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pry.
Gyanúsan ő.
I think I know you a little better now.
Made a note in her life.
I'll be in touch. Agent.
Batman, before you go, Gotham's your city. I respect that. But you should know I don't have to play nice. I'm letting you hunt the Riddler for now. You better share everything you find.
Or vagy.
This courtesy call is gonna become something you really won't like.
Nem félek magától.
You get me? There's a lot of ways this could go.
I don't take kindly to threats, Waller.
De csúnyán nézett. Engem ne fenyegessen. De Enigma. Szia, Xelux. Wayne Manor. Majdnem azt mondtam, hogy Major. Nem van itt a barlangban. Oly rég voltam itt. Jó, csak könyveink megvannak. Autó is megvan. Na, jöhetnek az adatok.
What an eventful evening. I've taken the liberty of preparing some refreshments.
Köszi, Ola.
Thanks, Al.
Hoztam egy kérdőjeldobozt.
Maybe music will help.
Ó, lehet választani musicot? Classical, ambient, jazz. Na, legyen jazz.
Something cool.
The computer is finished scanning the Riddler's puzzle box. It's ready when you are.
Let's get to work.
Kár, hogy nem volt rock. Akkor most itt... Cat a mellett. Nem, jaj. Várj, lehet mozogni. Ott van Lady Arkhamnak a maszkja.
Vicky Vale, a.k.a. Lady Arkham. Driven to madness.
Jó kis harc volt vele az előző részekben. Na, Penguin ez egy nyomoronc volt. Harvey is. Kicsit agyalágyult lett. Ez mi a rák? Ja, Catwomannek a cucca. A csajunk. Kíváncsi csak majd mikor futunk össze vele. Ennyi. Van erre még. Lehet még amúgy zenét babrálni? Nem. Erre van bármi? Nézzük minden zegzugat, arra nem mehetsz. Kár nem lehet megnézni többi zenét, hogy milyen.
No explosives detected, no radioactivity. Nothing dangerous at all so far.
Semmi robbanásos, semmi radioaktivitás.
I want to be absolutely sure this thing is safe.
Also, I took the liberty of digging up everything I could find on the agency. There's plenty here. Know your enemy and all that.
Ó, az öregnek remeg a keze.
It comes and goes. Ever since the kidnapping and all the other business with Lady Arkham.
Alfred.
Don't you worry about me. No, I should be fine. It was worse after my first tour of duty.
Alfred, it's clearly a problem. You should get it looked at.
Well, as you say, Bruce, it'll pass. Working always helps.
Aggódunk érted, öreg? Lehetnek az adatok. Na nézzük, Agent, Riddle Files, Codex. Húzzuk a Codex-szel. Talán mindenkinek a mindene. James Gordon. René Montoya. Lucius Fox. Ez az akár... Alfred, igen. Csajét nézzük, mert őről nem tudunk róla semmit. It was a special agent, Iman Ovesta, who handed me the physiological profile on Riddle. I don't know much about her other than that she's a Gotham native and seems to have the confidence of Amanda Waller. She's also a huge fan of Batman, which is somewhat relieving. Maybe I can use that to my advantage in further dealings with the agency. Nem tudom, nekem ez a csaj gyanús. Amanda. Hey. Amanda Waller. I got my first glimpse at Amanda Waller outside the casino after Riddle's life attack on Rumi Mori, a former congressional aide and political science PhD. Waller's impressible ability was shot her straight to the top of the government's top covert law enforcement organization, the agency. She's recently been promoted to regional director with a jurisdiction that spans the entire northeastern United States, including Gotham City. Gordon doesn't like her that much, is clear, understandable. She's a force of nature who's treating his turf. I just wish I knew more about her intention towards Gotham. She seems like she couldn't be a powerful friend, but an even more powerful enemy. Eléggé gyanús. Tovább nincsen? Ez egy speciality agent. A Vestának a partnerja. I met him in Batman after Riddle's attack on the casino. Not much to say about him at the moment. Riddler. Jó, vagy agyament Genius. Rumi Mori. Az meg egy fegyverkereskedő. Dealer. The Agency. National Security Organizations. Aha, én titokban működnek. Jó. Van még itt valami? Ja, ez volt az Agency. Ez ki ez? Ja, bocsánat, az atánk. Nem ismerem fel. Az anyánk. Oké. Gotham Feed. Ez az újság. Jó. Riddle Files. Luke.
Yes. Riddler terrorized this city long before you were Batman.
Gotham's original costumed criminal.
Yes. To have him returned, it's unsettling. I remember when he was the scourge of the underworld. Even Carmine Falcone gave him a wide berth. He was presumed dead for so long. Why come back to Gotham?
He seemed to have a prior relationship with Mori. Some kind of axe to grind. Let me upload the rest of this to the Codex. The agency realized Riddler was still alive when he orchestrated a prison break at Peña Duro.
My men here say you let yourself get caught, Mr. Riddler.
Just Riddler.
Why willingly turn yourself in?
Oh, Mr. Warden, to get everyone else out, of course.
That wasn't obvious.
The man's deranged. If you ask me, he needs help. He's clearly sick.
Yeah.
The man is in urgent need of a doctor.
His victims are the ones who need help.
I'll concede you have a point.
What was that?
You should see your face. Its confusion is delightful. I think I'll take it with me.
Na, remek.
I take everything back.
It was agency.
The agency. The public face of a shadow committee of military leaders, intelligence experts, and government officials. Civil rights violations, domestic black sites, decentralized accountability.
This information, it's all before Waller took over the director position. Perhaps she's given them a new direction.
Maybe, but the agency's empowered to override local law enforcement with impunity.
That man's got some competition in town. I wonder if we need be worried about losing our unpaid and thoroughly exhausting job.
Amúgy veszélyesnek tűnik.
The Riddler's a flashy homicidal maniac with a thing for puzzles, and Waller and her agency might be just as dangerous.
Again, Waller may be running a more ethical operation these days.
Ja, hát akkor itt megnéztem mindent. Van a dobozzal.
Let's see what Riddler's little gift is all about.
Solve my puzzles soon, or people will get hurt. Riddler's MO hasn't changed in all these years.
Open. Tekerem. Mi? Lefelé? Mi a tosz? Tekerem.
There's writing engraved along the rim. I have an eye, yet cannot see. Who am I?
That sounds familiar. I've heard it before.
Don't happen to remember the answer, do you?
Sadly, no.
Ja, persze nem emlékszem, hogy kell megoldani. De ugye ez nem megy időre. I have an eye, but cannot see. Who am I? Blind justice, A of a needle, A of a hurricane. Van egy check. Mi az a needle? Noodly. Mi az? Two. I have an eye, but cannot see who I am. Gondolom, itt nincs mentés, vagy van? Nincs. Hurrikán. Two. What in two?
The eye of a needle.
But how does that relate to the object in question?
Nem tudom.
Maybe it's telling us how to use it.
Sounds very plausible.
Look at these strange grooves.
Mit csinálják itt? Find something to use this video movie tickets. Computer. Milyen movie ticketek? Ja.
Never forget.
Persze, amikor meggyilkolták a szüleinket. Amúgy erre még mi van? Jött egy Alfred. Ne. Amúgy lehet, akarok én vele beszélni?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Na jó, az jó volt. Hosszú és tartalmas beszélgetés, hova megyek? Világgá. Tovább lehet még jönni? Mi van erre? Taruci. Megnézem a rucimat.
Lucius's latest model. Never ceases to impress.
Igen, az ankor. Az előző modell. Grapple gun. A batarang is. Smoke grenade-ek. Stunner. Metsuit. Leellenőriztük a felszerelésünket. Van még erre bármi. Ezt már csekkold le azt is még egyszer.
No one beats Lucius's handiwork.
A halott került ki. Tényleg amúgy erre is elmehetek? Uá, Jézus! Vajon lehet vezetni a kocsit? Vrüm. Nem csak élvezkedni jöttünk, hogy hát a kocsa. Kíváncsiak, meddig enged elgyalogolni, aha. Kárra nem lehet vezetni. Na. Már itt is van lépcső, ez is jó lesz. Na, nem jó. Ezt nem használhatod. Hát még amúgy másik zenét választani, nem mi? Na, tuti nem. Na jó, menjünk nyomozni. Szóval mi a tosz itt ez? Akkor nem tudok csinálni semmiért, ami lényeges lenne. Remek. Sok értelme volt. Most mit akar itt a játék? Azt hittem, itt a gépen kell valamit nyomogatni. Alfred. Mit csináljak? Hű. Ez a többi pötty. Itt semmi. Oda.
Needle. A record needle.
Two. A record needle. Ah.
Halfway there, Batman. Means you've got half a chance of stopping a whole lot of pain. To be honest, you're already doing better than I thought. But don't sit around feeling pleased with yourself. Unless you want to see me tear this city apart.
I suppose you're going to look in there.
An open invitation from the Riddler? Of course.
És miért pityog?
Looks like I'm manipulating radio bands or waveforms, something. I'm not sure what I'm looking at or how any of it is actually displaying.
And that sound.
What? Oh, I'm not really sure about any of it. Get Lucius on the line, will you?
Remélem felrobban a kezünkben. Már nem pityog.
Hey, Alfred.
Good morning, Lucius. I hope we're not interrupting your breakfast.
My youngest is probably stealing all the bacon, but duty calls. What's up?
This is a puzzle from the Riddler. There's a strange waveform pattern I can manipulate inside that needs your expertise.
Yeah, okay. I can meet you at Wayne Tower in a little bit. We'll, fire up the R&D lab.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important, Lucius.
No, don't worry about it. It's actually gonna be a big day for me. Tiffany starts at Wayne Enterprises.
Tiffany? Really?
Your daughter, working alongside you. How wonderful.
Certainly is. Bruce, I'll see you soon.
Bye, Lucius. Can't wait to see Tiffany.
Access the bit key at any time by entering the bit key from the main menu. Jobb.
Good hunting, Bruce.
Kösz all. Fénytávőr. 8:37 AM. Nekem feketén jobban tetszik.
Oh, excellent. Glad I caught you. I have some good news to share.
Good to hear, Regina. It's what I've come to expect, with you as Wayne Enterprises chairperson.
I just talked to the board, and our stock price has doubled since you took the company back from Oswald Cobblepot. The Gazette's running a piece about it.
Look, I would love to hear all the details, but I've got a meeting with Lucius I've got to run to.
Well, I don't mean to pry, but what's in that case? Seems like an odd thing to be carrying around the office.
Oh, this?
This
is just something for Lucius.
I see.
Ilyen fekete-vörös.
I've got a meeting I've got to run to. We'll pick up this conversation this afternoon.
Sounds great. You're in my chair.
Just updating the encryption on your bat tech. But if you want me to stop?
No, the seat is all yours.
Poof.
This is the thing you were talking about?
Ja.
One of Riddler's puzzles.
Egy puzzle.
Some kind of test.
Show me.
Ja, várj, ki kell nyitni, jaj.
Any idea what he's planning?
Not yet. That's why I need your help. If his history is anything to go by, he left us a clue. A psychological profile of Riddler.
Knowing how his mind works, this should come in handy.
No sign of explosives or poison. Already scanned for that in the cave.
Megint tekergethetem. Elmet csinálj magától. Jó kis szerkentyű.
Would you look at that? Micropulse waveform. And the sound it's giving off.
A signal, maybe? I couldn't decipher it. I was hoping you could help with that.
I'll see what I can do.
Valaki jön befelé. Egy drón. Szia.
It's not one of mine.
Think fast.
Mi a tosz? Riddlernek az akármilyen?
Hi, Dad.
Tiffany?
Tiffany? A lánya. Lucius.
Hey, Bruce.
Cső.
My God, Tiffany.
It's been a while.
Sneaking out of orientation your first day?
I just wanted to say hi to my new boss. I got you a present. A micro-drone prototype I developed in my spare time. High-end AV, stealth black shell, programmable for autonomous observation. Small, quiet, and super smart. Just like its designer. Not bad, huh?
Milyen szerény.
You always had a thing for toys. So hard to know what to get a man who has everything.
Ja, ez tök menő.
I love it. Thanks, Tiffany.
Well, I guess it's not bad.
Not bad. See what I had to deal with growing up. Huh. There's something different about you.
There is?
Ja, fülem kicsit lyukas.
And I don't just mean what happened to your ear.
Véletlenül
I
előttek egy
can't
kicsit.
quite put my finger on it. But you look...
Tired, please don't say old. Ugye
I
badass.
think the word you're looking for is badass.
No. That is definitely not.
Miért nem?
I'm the resident badass around here. Thank you very much.
Pedig badasszok
You just
vagyunk.
said that out loud.
See, Bruce? It's her first day, and I'm already embarrassing her.
Csak meg egyből kitalálja, mi ez a bigyó.
Too late. Already touching.
Just be careful.
What a strange thing. The circuitry design. It's elaborate and unorthodox. Almost intentionally so. Like whoever put it together was kind of showing off. Huh. Micro pulse waves? It's just weird. Seriously, what is this thing? I've never seen anything like it. It's like whoever made it.
Pretty cool. It's above your class. Itt tudom én, pretty cool. Itt tudom én valamit
I don't
mondjuk.
know if cool would be the word I would use.
Nem tudom, mi a bigyula, ez nagyon jó.
Weird, huh? What does it do?
That's what we're trying to work out.
Pittyog.
You guys are lucky I'm here to help.
Help with...
Figure this freakish thing out.
Tiffany did graduate first in her class at Cornell in molecular engineering.
Let me take a crack at it.
I can help you get to the bottom of this.
Because but so advanced for you, you should go. Yeah.
Right, if you think you can help, then be my guest.
Oh, I know I can help.
I just gotta let him know that I won't be finishing up orientation.
No problem.
Oh, I was planning on swinging by the manor after work to see Alfred. I heard he wasn't doing so well. That he was having some issues with his health?
Here, after seeing you, he's been through some trauma.
I'll let him tell you himself, but he hasn't been doing so great since the kidnapping last year.
Oh, no.
Yeah, every now and then his hands start shaking. I'd like him to see a therapist, but you know Alfred.
Well, maybe I can convince him.
Menő kis pici drón.
Catch you guys later.
Ciao.
Welcome aboard, Tiffany.
Thanks, boss.
All right then. Time to crack this puzzle.
Csak de nevére bizony kell neki? Jó, az így. Festjük feketére.
Told her what I really do at Wayne Enterprises. What we do. If you're willing to pull her into this Riddler project, why not consider bringing her into the fold? Into the mission? We're going to need help if we're going to be dealing with the likes of Riddler. And we can trust her. She's family after all.
Well, if she's anything like you...
She's better than me.
Okay. Then let's give her a shot.
Great. I'll start thinking about how we can broach the subject with her. In the meantime, Riddler's puzzle will be a fine start.
Well, shall we go down to the lab?
Actually, the equipment we need is down in my office. We'll get this taken care of in no time.
Mr. Wayne.
Agent.
Yes.
I'm Special Agent Avesta.
Ja, maar
This is my
elfelejtettük, bocs.
partner, Special Agent Blake.
Melyik specialitéte?
Well, I guess I'll see you in a bit. I'll be down at my office. Whenever you, get done here?
Keep me in the loop about that, thing.
Will do.
Sorry
Tokarnak
for the
agenték.
unannounced visit. We're with the agency's behavioral analysis unit. We just came by to ask a few questions.
Make yourself comfortable. I mean, trouble none.
Please,
Then
come in, make yourself
comfortable.
at home. Can I get my assistant to get you anything? Coffee, water, donuts?
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Ne, de jó. Ott az akta. Nem a sajadott. És miért néztünk úgy rá?
This office, it really represents you.
Well, I like to think so.
Is this you?
Nem, a szomszéd.
Yeah.
How old?
Mit csinálok itt?
7, 8, maybe.
So happy.
Ezt milyen ráknak
I'm sorry that didn't
dugom
last.
el?
After
Meg semmi
everything
értelme.
you've been through,
Ez a csaj adta
I
nekünk.
don't know how you still do it.
Do what exactly?
It wasn't long ago when you were the most hated man in Gotham. Yet you still give so much back to the city. Why do you continue to help Gotham?
Mi vagyok Batman.
Most people wouldn't be
Lying
so
the
charitable.
attention, my family, oh, is that dugottam. Várj, a telefon van. Majd válaszolok, csá.
How's it going down there?
I left that file on your desk. Think you could bring it down?
I'll be down in just a second. Sorry about that. What were you saying?
I was saying you're a bit of a mystery.
What is it you want?
The agency recently brought me in to draft a psychological portrait of the Riddler. We've been tracking him for months, but haven't been able to find him.
Anything I can help with?
See, I told you he'd be cooperative. Agent Blake thought you'd be cagey, defensive, based on your history. Guess he was wrong.
My history?
A lot of things happened to you last year, and not all of them were good. You put yourself at risk when you helped bring in your friend Harvey Dent. He was a violent psychotic at the time, almost destroyed the city. Come to think of it, you've been associated with quite a few psychopaths over the years.
I wouldn't go that far.
I would. The criminally insane. They seem drawn to you. Either that, or you're often in the wrong place at the wrong time.
I'm not sure I like where this conversation is going.
This probably isn't gonna help. I think you know it's John Doe.
We understand that it was during your stay in Arkham where you and John met and became friends. From the sound of it, you two were close.
John may very well say that, yes.
But not you?
A conversation in a mental hospital does not make us friends, much less close.
I see. According to hospital records, you and John were involved in a riot.
They captured the whole incident on video.
I saw you flee after John cut another inmate, a man named Victor Zaz. Several people were hurt.
I wasn't safe to... Nem egészen voltam nem magam. Be voltam drogozva.
Shrugged by Lady Arkham. I know the story.
Yeah.
John was discharged from Arkham months ago. No one has seen or heard from him since. I was thinking maybe you have.
Why would you think that?
He listed you as his emergency contact. Sounds like you two were pretty close to me.
Okay. Now I'm a little creeped out. I knew him for, what, a day?
Maybe you made an impression on him.
Well, I haven't seen or heard from him, so... Did he do something wrong?
He's a person of interest. You see, we've got a wall in the office with a bunch of photos pinned to it. Two-Face, Penguin, Lady Arkham, you know, Gotham's most notorious. They've got all these little strings connecting them to one another, like a web. And you, my friend, are at the center. You keep pretty strange company for someone who wants everyone to think they're such a stand-up guy.
What's your point? I'm suspect. Tudom én, mi a pointod?
Your point is what exactly? That
mi az, hogy ne?
Some kind of criminal mastermind?
Or just really unlucky?
You know more than you're letting on, Mr. Wayne. Maybe you're afraid. Maybe you don't trust us. Or maybe you're a criminal, like your father.
No.
Maybe you're not the hero people think you are.
I'm not criminal, I'm calling my lawyer, get out. Nem vagyok kriminális.
You got the wrong idea.
Neked semmi nem jogi jobb de...
Evacuation warning. It's time for you to leave.
We'll pick this up another time.
De jó lesz. Alig várom. Lucius, híve.
Get my daughter out of the building. Get yourself out.
What are you talking?
Biztos bomba.
Figure out. I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce.
Várj meg, tuti bomba.
Riddler really pulled a good one over on us.
Lucius, just stay calm, okay?
Nyugodjál, letranyag szól.
Tell Tiffany that I love her. That I'm sorry I wasn't around more.
Lucius,
felrobban.
We made a difference, didn't we, Batman?
Lucius!
Várj meg. Bazd. Mondtam, hogy bomba lesz az a búvánat. Ó, annak már vége. Ez már végig van, játszunk 2.
Wayne Enterprises chief technology officer Lucius Fox died last Tuesday in the violent blast.
Na, most meghalt szegény.
Small service is being held for the tech giant and father of 3 at Divinity Church this Sunday.
You held us together. I miss you, old friend. I look out for your family. Legyen X.
You don't have to worry, Lucius.
Hát azok úgy maradnak örökre.
I'm gonna take care of your family.
Jó Isten sem találja meg hozzá a kódokat.
Just like Lucius took care of you.
Lucius helped raise you, Bruce. It was family. Riddler's attack on the casino was one thing. But this is personal. We can't let him get away with it. Riddler struck at the heart of our operations.
But in members, we can't make it about us.
Believe me, Alfred, I know how you feel. But we can't make this about revenge. Riddler is a threat to Gotham, and that's why he has to be stopped.
As long as he is stopped. Of course, it won't bring poor Lucius back. I can't imagine how devastated she must be. To lose her father in such a violent way.
Szegény csaj.
I should go talk to her.
Yes, she can use all the support she can get.
Hey, Tiffany.
I still can't believe he's gone. None of this feels real.
I know how you feel. He is in a better place. Anything can I do?
Your dad was like family to me. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, please let me know.
Thanks, Bruce. I appreciate it. He loved working for you, you know? They hardly saw him at home because of it. Mom used to complain my little brother was growing up without a dad. Now I guess it's true. He was so busy. I can remember the last time I got to hang out with him. Just father and daughter. Just thought there'd be more time. There were so many things I wanted to talk to him about.
Túl sokat kértem tőle.
Maybe too much.
De hogy nyaralap akarva,
And
Lüke.
he gave it all, didn't he? A real company man. Well, I hope it was worth it.
Tiffany.
I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't blame you.
Nem baj. Szegény Tiff.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Just let it out.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around it all. I saw his remains, Bruce. There was hardly anything left.
What were you guys working on that could have caused that?
It doesn't quite
It's need to know. I tell you, just not here. Just normal cooperate stuff. Stuff. Legyen karika.
Tiffany, I will tell you soon. Just not here.
What do you mean? Why not?
It's not the right time.
Ez nem megfelelő idő.
What are you mixed up in?
És ebből volna hazudok te.
Just tell me one thing. That weird disc. Was that what killed him? Did you put my father's life at risk for that? I'm begging you. Just tell me that one thing. I need to know.
Őszinte leszek
I thought it
ezzel.
was safe, Tiffany. I really did. I had no idea Lucius could get hurt. Please forgive me.
Forgive you? I hope you can forgive yourself.
Whatever you got my father into, I will find out. And I will shout it to the world.
És miért ilyen bunkó? Most hazudtam volna neki? Remek.
So sorry, really. It's such a shame.
Csak nem Joker.
At least he went out with a bang, right?
De. A betűszínéből tudtam.
You knew my father.
Well, no, but judging by all the...
Pull him away.
Whoa, whoa. What the heck?
Seriously, Bruce? This guy's with you.
I'm so sorry. I will handle this.
Gyere már, te hülye.
Jeez, Bruce, that's quite a grip. Gonna leave a bruise for sure.
What are you doing here?
Bánatot csinálsz itt te?
I'd see you again, didn't I? You and me, we're two threads in the same stitch. Look, I got you a little something, just to mark the occasion.
Hé. Bajod, adszak, hogy képes levad. Milyen kedves vagy. Kösz.
I knew you'd be hurting, see? I thought it might make you feel better.
You think this is funny? My friend is dead.
I got it wrong, didn't I?
Damn it! Hey, keep it down.
Gotta be quiet as church mice, right? It hasn't been easy for me out here, you know?
Come non mi si soddisfa.
Guy now. It's the freedom that gets to you. There's so damn much you hardly know what to do with it. It's not like Arkham. Sometimes I miss those padded walls. You knew where the lines were drawn. Which ones not to cross.
How did you get out? Oh my God, did you escape?
Didn't have to. Dr. Leland signed the papers herself. She always had a soft spot for me.
If everyone could please take their seats, we will begin.
Would you just sit down?
Today we gather to honor the memory of Lucius Fox. He was a friend, a father, a husband, a leader.
You are crashing my friend's funeral, John. You better have a good reason.
Oh, I do. I need that, favor you owe me.
Jaj, mit akar?
You might have been a little reluctant at the time, but if it wasn't for me, you'd still be in Arkham. Sleeping off your meds in the rec room with Zaz. You're gonna do right by me, aren't you? I know you're a man of your word.
I didn't agree to that. But you did help me out.
Friends look out for each other. Am I right?
Nem vagyok a barátod.
You see, I met some inspiring people out here. Made some new friends. Made a kind of pact. They're amazing, Bruce. That special breed who live by their own rules. They remind me of you. Of your father.
So who are they?
You'll find out when you meet them. They're looking to bring someone like you into the fold. Maybe you will meet them for me, won't you? Please? I've got a lot writing on this. I already told them you would. Please don't let me down.
Not a chance, John. I don't know what you're mixed up in, but I am not getting involved.
Disappointing. You know, I spoke so highly of you. I told them you'd fit right in. Just makes me want, I don't know, lash out. Shh.
Calm down, John. Don't make me hurt you. You need to apologize. Nyugodjál már, lehet, lenyugszol. Te is.
Oh, easy, John. Take a deep breath, okay? Calm down.
You're right. Sorry, Bruce, that outburst, it's antisocial, I know. Dr. Leland says I have a hard time handling rejection. I think it's the stress. You see, I've got this enemy. Real piece of work.
A Riddler, gondoltam, hogy ő lesz ez.
How do you know the Riddler?
Know him? I want to rip his eyeballs out. He's a thief and a killer, and worst of all, he's rude. I tried to let the authorities know the kind of lowlife they're dealing with, but... Wait a minute, you know him too.
Ja, találkoztunk.
Bruce Wayne's caliber knows everyone. I shouldn't be surprised.
If I ever get my hands on him, I will tear him apart.
Igazán nem gondoltam, hogy ilyen agresszívat fog mondani.
You and me, we've got the same taste in people. If I had my way, that smarmy know-it-all would never leave his hole.
His hole? You know where he is.
Tudja, hogy hol van.
Exactly, no. Maybe
Nem pontosan.
too much.
Tell me where he is, I do what you want. You can trust me. Na jó, ez. És már barátod vagyok.
Trust is the mainstay of any healthy relationship. I want that for us, Bruce. I really do. Yeah, I really don't know much. I heard the egomaniac always made people go to him for meetings. Somewhere in the East End.
Where in the East End?
Honestly, that's all I know. And even that might be out of date. If you're so eager to find him, why don't you let me help you? I'll find out where he is and get back to you. See if I can't find out where that jerk puts his head down. It'd be just like the old days.
Tudja, megbánjuk ezt később.
That's what friends are for, Bruce. Just meet mine later, like I asked. Look, I think I outstayed my welcome here. I'm just gonna slip away.
Jó van, Joker, menj csak.
Excuse me. Sorry. It's been so nice catching up, Bruce. I miss this.
Csak nem rárakunk egy kis nyomkövetőt.
Trust between us.
Risk tracking device. Trust him to return. Tudod, hogy próbáljuk ki a trustot. Úgyis megkeres minket. Adja mentő is. Csá.
Intriguing fellow. Certainly not one for decorum. I don't think that.
Ja, a legjobb barátunk.
Whatever you say about John, he gave me a lead on Riddler's location. Inform Gordon. Tell him to drag up GCPD records on Gotham's East End.
Meg amúgy is simán megkeres minket, mert totál agyament. Gütsipüdő. Itt van Gordon.
Enjoying the view? Hard to do these days. There's one thing for the bad parts of town to get uglier. But when places like Wayne Tower start falling apart, makes you wonder what's next. I'll bet Bruce Wayne is wondering the same thing. Seems like the world's got it out for that guy. Spends some time in Arkham, gets drugged through the dirt by the media for something he didn't do. Finally picks himself up, and what happens? Someone bombs his company.
Bruce Wayne picked himself up once. He could do it again.
He certainly showed us that much, didn't he? You said you had a lead on Riddler.
Hiding somewhere in the East End.
Why am I not surprised? East End's been a no-man's land since Harvey Dent blew it up. I've tried to get more patrols out there, but City Hall's not giving up the funds. The area between 42nd and 48th, more or less lawless.
That narrows down the search at least.
Térkép. Morty. 44. Street, 43. Street, 46. Street. Scan.
Construction site at the center of 46th. Abandoned.
Yeah,
Harvey's boys demolished that area, chasing the children of Arkham. There's nothing but a crater there. Not really a place for Riddler to have a hideout.
Akkor az nem nyertett, akkor nézzük a kövit. 44. utca.
The land at the end of 44th was recently purchased anonymously.
The only thing there is an old water tower.
A régi víztorony.
Feels fishy about that.
Az gyanús.
My gut tells me that's the place.
Agreed.
Nice work, Batman.
Kösz, ezt csak szkenneltem.
Waller will have to eat her words. Whatever you said to her at the casino really got up her nose. I have to tell you, I got a bad feeling about her.
How so?
It's the way she goes after criminals. She's ruthless.
És kiről
Puts her
beszél?
people at risk, and believe me, she doesn't let due process get in her way. So stop at nothing, and I mean nothing, to get her man. It doesn't sit right with me. And I don't think she's good for Gotham.
Fine with me. Whatever gets results.
Nem lehet gőzöm sincs, kiről beszélt, mindegy.
Once you cross it, you stop being on the side of right. I was ordered to give her updates on breaks in the Riddler case.
Biztos az igazgatónőről, nem?
There's a chance he's there. We should probably let her know. Don't want to give her ammunition with the governor. She's already got him breathing down my neck about what went down.
Ja, Wallerről beszél. Jó, informáljuk.
She's proven useful so far.
Just be careful around her, huh?
Oké, óvatos
She moved her
leszek.
people into my downtown precinct without so much as a please or thank you. I tell you, Batman, she keeps on chipping away at my authority, I'm gonna crack.
Then let's find Riddler before it comes to that.
I'll have my people call her people on the way. Riddler won't feel so clever after we come knocking.
East End. Jó lepukkant környék. Hova a búbánatba megyünk? Valaki itt lakik.
I
És itthon
told
senki.
Waller about our lead on this place. She's caught up in briefings, can't get here for a while. She said she appreciates the cooperation. Not exactly cozy, is it?
Let's see what we can learn.
Hadd nyomozzak. Ez nem érdekes ott? Newspaper. Kivágások.
Vain, isn't he?
Kriminális Gotham. Na, azt hittem elolvashatom mindet. Ez mi? Majomszobor.
Hear no evil. Speak no evil.
Frenetikus. Csapda.
Damn it! It's stuck.
Nem ragadt, az be bezártak.
Then how do we get out?
Ott a nyilacska mutat egy utat, hehe.
After you.
Arra meg. Ott egy picű széfek, magymok.
Give me a good, honest crack house any day.
Ez mi ez, hulla? Mi ez, ki ez?
Oh, God.
Ki ez, mi ez? Search.
Special Agent Mario Fernandez.
Specialty Agent.
He's one of Waller's.
Ők hogy lettek itt előbb? Oh.
He's missing parts of his fingers on the right hand.
We saw this before. The victim in the casino.
Ők is levágták az ujjait, nagyon jó.
one shoe is missing.
The soul of the other one's almost completely melted through.
Valami forró talajon mászkált.
One of his pupils is fully dilated, the other's contracted. A clear sign of brain trauma.
Huh. There's no sign of a blow to the head.
The man bit his tongue clean through.
He must have suffered a shock, or a sudden jolt.
Flével mi van?
There's some hemorrhaging from the ears.
His eardrums must have burst.
Van még valami? Ott a mobilja.
He was trying to call for help. The phone isn't getting a signal.
Ja, biztos rosszban santikelt, azért járt forró nyoma. Hülye. Szegény. Én abba bele nem mászok. No. Get inside.
Riddler's playing games.
Bet he tried to play along.
We can learn from his mistakes. Let's find out what he did wrong.
És most abba komolyan bele akarsz menni? Hülye vagy? Nézd ott a cipő. És oda akarok menni. Na, cipi.
One shoe melted.
Must belong to poor Cinderella over there.
Find additional related evidence. Amúgy nem érdekes itt a tévé.
Scratches on the monitor.
Én hullát rakna bele a kabinát én is.
Like in sunglasses.
Neki már nem fog fájni.
Monitors typically have a polarizing filter to reduce reflection.
I don't see anything.
Impossible to see with the naked eye. We're going to have to look at it through a polarized lens.
Polarizált lencsével kell átnézni rajta? Ezt össze lehet linkelni, és ezzel itt mi van? Szimbólumok. Füle, szája hiányzik, ott az egyik szeme. És az van kisatírozva.
Each one missing a different facial feature.
The senses. They're missing their senses.
Like the monkey statues.
Nem tudom, majom szobroknak.
There must be a connection.
Ja, tudtira van konnekció. Jó, akkor azt is össze lehet kötni majd valamivel, ja? Elektronikus a lock.
Safes with electronic locks. Shut tight.
These must be the goal of whatever game we're playing.
Itt még volt valami.
There are blades inside.
And a lot of blood. Huh.
Ott vannak az ujjak.
We know Riddler likes penalizing his victims for wrong answers.
Azt össze kéne linkelni a majmokkal, de azt hogy linkeled össze? Az mi ez?
Metal mesh lining the walls. Riddler has converted this entire place into a giant Faraday cage.
Faraday what?
An
Faraday
enclosure
cage.
designed to block electromagnetic fields. No signals in.
Nem megy ki el, ki meg be nem megy ki, semmi sem megy ki. Se be.
Clever son of a bitch.
Unfinished chamber. Befejezetlen. Csapda.
Prototype of the trap he used on Mori. The armor, extremely sturdy, ensuring there's no possible way to open them other than solving his riddles.
This is an insane way to commit crimes, even for this city.
Van még valamit, ezt is megkukkárhatom, kukka. Halálcsímbűr.
Riddler's sick contraptions.
Some kind of murder box, I guess.
Ja, gyilkos
He was
doboz.
always a wacko, but this takes it to a new level.
Porthol.
It's polarized.
So it is.
Ajtókerék.
Won't budge. Must be locked in place.
Door
Turn
clue.
around, but not the right way, and you might live to see another day.
What does it mean?
Még nem tudjuk.
It's still warm. There must be some kind of heating element underneath.
This thing is built like an oven. You could be cooked alive in there.
Ja, élve megsütnek, tök jó. Misszelős ujjak, link, de doboz.
The agent must have been looking for the answer in one of these safes.
Aztán lenyisszantották az ujjait.
Chose the wrong one. Cost him his fingers.
Az ott jó összekötés. És a tévét mi a bánattal kössem össze? Van még erre valami? Itt vannak a majmok. Monkey
statues.
I'm starting to sense a theme here.
Ezt a izével kéne összekötni a széfekkel.
That's an agency issue pistol. Packs a hell of a jolt.
I saw it take down Riddler's goons at the casino. It was impressive.
Gotta give it to Waller. Her people have great tech.
Van még itt valami? Aha. Body kamera. Testkamera.
Huh. Well, that's the same kind of body cam the GCPD issues its officers.
Maybe there's a clue on the recording.
Can't hurt to look.
Mario body kamerája.
I'm giving you a chance your other comrades won't get. A chance at getting out of this alive.
We'll catch you. The agency,
I shouldn't have to remind you that you've been chasing me for years. And I've always been 2 steps ahead. If you win the game, I'll let you go free. And you'll get a consolation prize. An exclusive sneak peek into how I'm going to kill all of your colleagues. Now, how is that for motivation? Screw you!
He had the agent bound while he beat him.
Akkor azt nem kell összekötnöm semmivel, jó, itt ez érdekes nekünk. Ez a cipő. Linkelés össze ezzel itt.
The floor of the box heated up while the agent was inside. He tried standing on one foot to save the other, causing that shoe to catch on fire. When he exited the box, he tried to put the fire out, but couldn't. So he threw off his shoe.
Hey, I got a hunch. Come here. No matter how careful Riddler is, chances are good he hasn't scrubbed his own computer.
Good call. It's worth checking out.
Föltörjük. Mobile
I recognize
device.
some of the names on this list. They're all Waller's people. Names, addresses, phone numbers. We have to warn her.
First, we have to get out of here.
Több másikat nem nézhetem meg? Na azért. Read coworkers email, read arms dealer email. Nem tudom.
What does it say?
Riddler's not working alone.
Just wonderful. More psychos to worry about.
Stick to the plan.
They don't see eye to eye.
Nem bírom olvasni az üzenetet.
Apparently they don't like his beef with me.
Hey, maybe we'll get lucky. They'll kill each other.
For someone so smart, you sometimes act real stupid. And those researchers were not for your crackpot feud with Batman. You know that, and you went ahead anyway. All you gain with your games is attention, which we really don't want right now. Stick to the plan, or we'll have to make changes. És a másik?
You sold technology to Riddler.
Talk about strange bedfellows. You know, Waller's been keeping pretty tight tabs on Maury for a while now. She must have known.
Che bánat az a Mori. Alright, I take the deal just so long as you stay away from my family. You can pick up the product at the usual place. I remind you that I've complied with all of your requests up to this point. After this transaction, we are done. Ki a bánat az a Rumi. Na, mit kössek még össze, mivel... Ezt a széfet össze kéne kötni a majmokkal. Ez úgy marad örökre. A majmokat mivel kössem össze? Egyrészt nem is kell összekötni semmivel. Ja, jó. Várj akkor a tévét. Mi a búbanattal linkelném össze. Nem, azzal se kötötted össze. I don't know. Ezzel mi a rákot csináljak? Ja, az üvegablakkal vajon össze lehet, várjál? Azzal ott, ja. Az is polarizált.
If this door were closed, the portal would be looking right at those monitors. Since the monitors have been tampered with, it's likely there's a message on it. One that can only be seen with a polarized lens.
You won't know until you're inside the box, though. You got a VR in that cowl or something?
Something like that.
Valami
I've got all the pieces of Riddler's puzzle. Now I need to know what order they happened in.
Véres szék. Nem tudom, ezt mivel kötöm össze? Fölkötöm magamatra. Ez így nem jó. Inkább is lehet visszalépni. Cipő. Halálcsimbőr.
The agent from here where his body cam fell off. Once he found he couldn't call for help, he saw the message on the monitors and willingly put himself inside the murder box.
Utána kijött ebből,
The agent's shoe caught fire inside the murder box, so he opened it in a panic. As soon as he was out of the box, he ripped off the burning shoe and threw it. Somewhere in the confusion, he must have missed something crucial.
Hát az, ami oda van írva. Az a kruciális. Na nézzük csak, levette a cipőjét, akkor elment a széfhez.
From where he lost a shoe, the agent beelined for the wall of safes. He opened one, but chose poorly.
Rosszul választott.
Sliced off his fingers. And there he met his end. Though it's still unclear how and when his eardrums could have burst. The agent made a number of mistakes. Mistakes we can avoid. The heat inside the box forced him to run out before he could get Riddler's next clue. Poor bastard couldn't withstand the heat. The Batsuit's armor is heat resistant. It'll buy you more time to find Riddler's next clue. Getting inside the box and starting the game is the only way we're getting out of here.
This is insane. You know that, right?
Ja, kicsit őrültség,
The
tudom.
last man who went in there is dead.
I need your help. Where you later go in, I won't fail. Segítségem lesz szükségre.
I won't be able to do this without you, Jim.
Wow, when you put it like that, let's win this game.
Megcsináljuk, Gordon. Kellemes ez a box, kényelmes. Turn the wheel, hit the message on the monitors. Balra kéne tekerni? Fingom sincs. Ez most jó? Ez akkor most jó.
One won't see trouble and one tells no lies. Ask the third if he hides the prize.
The monkeys. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. But Which one is he referring to?
Whichever one it is, the correct safe will have a phase with those senses removed.
Yeah, I'll check. Ah, damn it. They're still locked shut.
They should unlock when I open this door.
What the hell?
What is this? Remek. És tudjuk, mitől halt meg az agent.
You're almost done. That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device. Let's test it out, shall we?
Ezt nem akarom tesztelni.
The riddle! Use it to open the safe! I'll put a stop to this damn noise!
Bár nem tudom, melyiket kell kinyitni. Megdöglünk. Ezt mondjuk előbb is kilőhettük volna. Mindegy. Újra töltődik. De majd nincs több golyója. One would see trouble and one tells no lies. Ask the third of hides the prize. Nem látja a bajt. Nem látja az hazugságot. Nem mondta hazugságot. Mit tudom én? Én látva kicsit meghalok, de várj, gondolkoztam. Jó van. Nem tehetek róla. Hát, hogy nem hallás kéne, nem?
What the hell?
Congratulations! You're almost done. That is, if you can
Hamar úgyis
withstand my
megsüketít minket.
short-range ultrasonic device. Let's test it out, shall we?
Biztos akkor is megdöglünk, nem baj.
The riddle! Use it to open the safe! I'll put
Jó.
a stop to this damn noise!
Legyen ez. Toljok rá. Újra töltődik. De több golyója nincs a captánynak. Tekerjed! Tényleg az volt egyszer?
Just in case.
Ja.
Oh, for the love of God, whatever's in that safe better be worth all this pain.
Ugye nem vágja el a közünket. Hehehe. Rakéta.
It's a homing missile.
What does it home in on?
Looking at its schematics now. A signal. A radio signal.
A rádió ilyen.
That's
Ilyen.
That's how he died.
How who died?
That's how they'll all die.
Riddler.
Maury sold me missiles for all of my enemies. Everyone on my list gets one. Most won't even know what's coming. For a
Well,
brief
before it's
second,
too late,
their
I'm
dull
closing in on you.
existences will light up before going dark forever.
I'm closing in on you, Riddler. We escaped your twisted puzzle. It's only a matter of time before I find you.
Time is one thing you don't have. I'm trying to get a handle on you, Batman. Partnering with Gordon is one thing. From what I remember of the old days, he's harmless enough.
We'll see about that when you're in cuffs.
But the agency, they're a natural enemy to people like you and me. You must be desperate if you're making friends with them. You must be really up against the ropes to want that government scum in your corner.
Whatever the agency is, you are
Te
worse.
rosszabb vagy.
You are the one torturing and killing innocents.
You think any of these agents are innocent? The agency uses people, Batman. Corrupts them, breaks their minds. I wasn't always like this. The agency made me.
Oh, this is garbage. Yeah, Waller's a hard ass, sure, but she had nothing to do with why he's so messed up.
I didn't say Waller, did I? This goes way before her time. But I don't forget. That's the thing about having a mind like mine. You remember everything. Even the things you'd rather not.
Nem ez a saját rohadék vagyok.
I'm not interested.
Megint nem érdekel.
This is my city. I was running things in Gotham before you could walk. I just wanted to see if the man who saves everyone is really as good as he believes. But then, you already answered that for me, didn't you? When you offloaded my puzzle on your friend. Why don't you tell Gordon here what happened to Lucius Fox? Watch out, Commissioner. For all his preaching, Batman knows when to sacrifice a pawn to win the game. It was a smart move. Getting out of the way of the blast. Something only a pragmatist would do.
Megfizetsz Lucius hatájáért,
You shouldn't have
teszem.
said his name, Riddler. I'll make you pay for what happened to Lucius.
That must be the guilt talking. After all, the poor man's death is on you.
Nem jöttetsz meg, te barom.
He doesn't know what to make of any of it. Trust is hard-earned, yet easily lost, isn't it? Come on now. Don't get your tights in a twist. I knew you weren't sharp enough to do it on purpose. There's no room at the top for schoolboys who are too squeamish to fight in the gutter. You don't have what it takes to be a player in this town. Not without giving up those values you hold so dear. Game on!
Na, menjünk, Gordon. Gyere. Nem,
I'll
így
wait for
marad.
Waller and pass on what we found.
She won't be happy when she finds out Riddler knows about every agency operative in Gotham.
I don't blame her. If they were my cops, no one would be sleeping till we found this Riddler guy.
Just keep your eyes open, Jim. In the meantime, I'll stay on Riddler's tail.
Hey, hold up a sec.
Mi az?
What Riddler said in there about the agency, smoke and mirrors, you ask me. But the thing about Lucius Fox and the blast at Wayne Tower, you gotta level with me. You got some connection with that Wayne Tech guy you didn't tell me about?
I can't I work with him.
Lucius Fox was an ally of mine. That got him killed.
I gotta say, the fact I had to learn about it from Riddler instead of you, it doesn't sit right with me at all. I thought we had some trust, you and I. What do you expect me to do with this? Am I just supposed to sit on my hands? Pretend I never heard any of it?
Nem tudom.
Jim, what you're asking, there's no easy way to talk about it.
Yeah, I gathered that much.
Mik ezek a relációs sippek?
I mean, I wasn't born yesterday. I know you probably have a network of civilians working for you. You can't do the kinds of things you do without a gigantic support system. And as much as I understand your reluctance to talk, it doesn't make me feel any better about this. Batman. I'm sorry for your loss.
Kösz, Gordon. És remélem nem rossz irányba változott a relációs sipp. Na, szegény ala. Otto. Plitty. Gyorsan kiszállt.
I heard your discussion with Commissioner Gordon. Now he knows that Lucius Fox and the Batman were allies. Gordon's dangerously close to figuring out who you are. If he does find out, I have no idea how he'll react. It's not a chance you can afford to take.
Jó, de nem azutottam neki.
Straight in the eye, Alfred. He's been our friend a long time. He deserves to know.
I understand that, Bruce, but he's still too close for comfort. I'm sorry, but he is. You were radio silent for so long. Tell me, did you find out how Lucius died?
This is a missile I found in Riddler's workshop. The explosion at Wayne Tower. We were thinking about it all wrong.
Valamire küldött a rakétának az a kütyére.
The puzzle wasn't an explosive. It was an emitter. When it was solved, it emitted a signal. You heard it earlier. If allowed to play too long, it becomes a launch signal.
Dear God! You did solve the box. We just didn't know it.
The Batcave scrambler blocked the signal.
Poor Lucius. Wayne Tower offered no such protections. Our tight little family has gotten smaller because of it. It was the three of us looking out for each other. Now it's two.
With Lucius gone, we need to find someone to take over his role.
No one could ever fill his shoes. But you're right. Between the Lady Arkham affair and losing Lucius in this gruesome fashion, it's clear we're up against a new class of criminal. This war of ours, it may be too much for us on our own. A list of agency operatives from Riddler's workshop. He plans to do the same thing to them.
It's a hit list. It's only useful if he has a way to target the agents, though. I doubt he's sending them all puzzle boxes. Hold on, let's just walk through it.
Communication grid. Use. Ezt mivel linkelném össze? Ja.
He's hacked their cell phones. He could pinpoint the location of any one of these operatives.
Mindig tudják a helyzetüket, arra meg. Talantcsőr. Agency phone.
And he can broadcast his signal through their phone to make them a target of a missile strike.
Ez jó.
Can you block it?
If I can get a clean copy of the signal, yes. It's the only way I can get a clean version of the signal. It's pretty grim, Alfred. You don't have to watch.
I can handle it. I've never been one to shy away from duty, however unpleasant it may be.
Of course you can. Let's get this over with.
Bruce, get my daughter out of the building. Get yourself out.
What are you talking? What did you figure out?
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce.
Jön a raketta. De tudta, hogy meg fog halni. Mert rájött, hogy el mit csinál.
Can you switch to audio only, please?
Ja, persze.
Tell Tiffany that I love her. That I'm sorry I wasn't around more.
Lucius?
We really made a difference, didn't we? Batman?
I shouldn't have watched this. I'll go get that tea.
Meg se kellett volna néznie. Meghallgatnia.
All right. Now we just need to create a filter to get a clean version of the signal. And then match up the points found in both sound files.
Csináltam. Király. Mit kell csinálni? Audio simple. Enterprises. Tower. És ezt honnan tudjam, hogy melyikkel jó összekötni? Ha vele fingom nincs. Audio sample Wayne. Tiffany. Bruce. Torony. Enterprises. Ja, és akkor itt mi van? Bruce. Riddler. Aha. Disable. Tiffany. Batmannek gondolom ki kell szűrni belőle magunkat. Hia. Na, várj, ki hol volt? Wayne. Bruce. Itt alul harmadik. Disable. Tiffany. Batman.
Batman? Dwayne?
No.
Ja, azt hittem, hogy
The two
jó.
sounds have to be the same.
Jó, bocs, azt hittem, azt én vagyok. De nem én vagyok, jó, értem azt. Oké. Várj, ez már Lucius hangja. Azt hittem, hogy az ő hangját írja, de akkor nem az. Jaj, de... Jó, mindegy, ez...
These are definitely not the same.
Tudom, hogy nem ugyanaz.
Now the
Jó.
sounds have to match for this to work.
Jó, értem. Csak én máshogy értettem, jó. Bruce. Bruce.
The waveforms match.
Ó, de ügyes vagyok. Na szóval... És a toronnyal ez úgy mi van? Riddler... Enterprises... Disable... Tiffany...
Tiffany.
That's a match.
Micsoda nagy dolog, wow.
I piggybacked on a Riddler's cell phone hack. They'll recognize any incoming signal match and shut down, negating a launch.
Többet is összekötöttem volna, nem mindegy.
Makes sense for me to have the signal on me as well.
What for?
Riddler still has functioning missiles. Once he finds out I've blocked his targets, he may decide to launch indiscriminately. But with the signal, I might be able to thwart them. Tiffany gave me this the day Lucius died. Let's put it to good work. It's not a theory I really want to test.
So we had better find Riddler first. There is always Riddler's second in command. Eli Nabel, arrested after his attack on the casino. None of the authorities have gotten anything out of him yet.
Ó, zümmögünk. Mi ez? Ismeretlen?
Unknown contact.
Csak nem a cicarány.
That
Bruce,
John
it's John.
guy from the funeral.
Ja, Joker. Check it out, he is and no sign of Riddler.
Sounds like he's keeping his word.
Gotham Turlint, Rumi Mori arms dealer. Greater John, why Mori? Check it out. Jó legyen, ügyes vagy. Be careful, Brucey. Riddler put Mori on the kill list.
John thinks that Mori can get us Riddler's location.
You believe him?
Alright, gotta go. Good luck, buddy.
Bring Rumi Mori up on the back computer.
Hülye Joker. Én kacsintós smiley-t küldött.
Could potentially lead me to him.
The question is, which is more likely to help you?
Eli Knabl, Rumi Mori. Itt ezt a Rumi
Mori's
Morit.
a businessman. Given the right incentive, he could be persuaded to talk. He sure can't have any love for Riddler after his attempted murder at the casino.
I'd say he'd respond better to a more genteel approach, peer-to-peer as Bruce Wayne. However, the agency is watching him. If Waller finds out that Bruce Wayne sought a parley with Mori, she'll not be best pleased. On the other hand...
Ezt a másikat? Ja.
Riddler's lieutenant.
Eli Nabel.
Ez a hadnagya izének, a Riddlernek.
Put up quite a fight.
Cracking him will be tougher, more physical. Certainly a job.
Agyon verhetem, de jó.
He's currently in Waller's custody in a GCPD holding cell.
Megpújtjuk a húsiját.
Nabel, there would be a visible endorsement of Waller's authority. Gordon won't like it.
Egy Batmanként vagy Bruceként menjünk? Mori vagy Eli? De Borit is jó lenne megfaggatni. De legyen
I'll talk
Eli.
to Eli. It'll be nice to catch up. Tell Waller I'm on my way.
Ez lehet, hogy ez rossz döntés volt, ki tudja.
Oh, Batman. Gordon's in briefing the deputy ops. I'm sure I'd want to know you were here. Waller's agency people commandeered the whole precinct. Pretty much moved in. They give you any trouble, I'll straighten them out. Running around like they own the place. They got no respect for the way we do things.
You have Eli Nabel in custody. Take me to him.
Nabel's my prisoner, not hers.
Says who?
Skimonta.
4 of my agents went missing, including Agent Avesta. I don't have time for a pissing contest.
Your agents are missing?
We believe Riddler took them. If the body you found in his workshop is anything to go by, we don't have much time. Riddler warned us the last time we nearly caught him in Sudan. Said he'd hit back if we got too close.
Don't worry, Waller. We'll bring your agents back safe.
I appreciate the morale boost, Batman. But we have to find them first. Riddler's lieutenant hasn't given us a damn thing. I'm hoping you'll have better luck making him talk.
That's why I'm here.
Come on.
Kicsit kesztyűbe dudáljuk.
Just remember, the commissioner likes things by the book.
Jó.
Gordon told me you talked to Riddler in the workshop.
Ez az a szar, oda csaphatok,
You say
nem?
anything I should know?
Your agent secretary, I did Gordon mention Lucius? Nothing worth mention. Mit
I
tudom
take
én?
it Gordon mentioned my connection to Lucius Fox.
Fox? No, he didn't. But now a lot of things make sense. Doesn't matter right now. We gotta put the screws on Nabel.
Mondod, nem ezt kellett volna
You know,
mondani.
I saw what you did to Carmine Falcone last year. Dangling a 60-year-old man off a high-rise was certainly effective. You ask me, you could have gone further.
What's your point?
Use any means necessary. As long as you get Nabel to tell us where Riddler is. My agents' lives are at risk. The gloves have to come off.
I'll get him to talk. My way, not yours.
I don't care how you do it.
Ja,
As
velük
long
vagy
as
jó.
it gets done.
Nincs is itt senki. Mi az ott kuporog valahol, vagy mi? Hol van?
Meet your new interrogator, Eli. I believe you two have met before.
Ez mit fetreng a földön?
Get up and get in that goddamn chair. Probably best to keep this off the
Akkor mi a
record.
bumbenetbe van?
Unless you prefer me to leave it on. If you're worried what Gordon might think.
Na, menjen vissza a
I've
kamera.
got nothing to hide.
Nincs
From
rejtegetni
Gordon
valóm.
or anyone else.
Nem fog... Lehet össze van szarva már most. Nem tudom, mit csináltak vele. Szia, bankai. I take it from here. Get a lion and ambulance.
I'm good.
Jól vagyok. Ennyi. Amúgy mi baja van? Milyen rákot csináltak vele? Work with me, Eli. I'm going to break you. The hurt you're pretty bad.
Work
De
with me,
működj
Eli.
együtt velem.
Maybe I can help you in return.
Addig, amíg kedves vagyok.
Glad you're here.
Biztos, hogy erőlsz?
These people, they ain't cops. They ran the cops off. But I heard about you. You'll keep them, and keep her from killing me. Riddler said you had rules against that. Against killing.
I wasn't tested. He was right. Yeah.
He's right about that, Eli.
I don't deserve this.
What do you deserve?
I don't know. A lawyer? A trial? Basic human rights?
Then tell me where he is.
I can't.
Miért nem?
We don't have time for carrots, Batman. Only thing moving this mule is a big old stick. You get me?
I get to stay out of this.
If I wanted a partner in the room, Waller, I would have asked.
Fine.
Ne szóljál bele.
Just remember, we don't have time to waste.
Jó, nem érdekelsz.
Where is he, Eli?
I already said I can't tell you. And I said it a million times to the guys before. The only thing I'm more scared of than dying is pissing him off. You've seen his machines. He can hurt you in ways they don't got names for.
Of course, let me protect you.
I can make sure Riddler never gets to you, Eli. I can protect you.
Akkor
Just
biztos
help me
meghal.
find him.
You still don't get it. Riddler has a plan that no one can stop. You can't beat him. He studied you too well. And the agency? They don't have a chance. He can destroy them anytime he wants with a phone call.
He's talking about the signal, Bruce. He has
Yeah,
no idea you protected the agent's phones.
There's no one that can save me if I cross him.
Fenét mondjam meg neki ezt.
I
Jó.
blocked the agency cells, Eli. They
Szóval
won't
tudom, minek
work
mondom
as
meg.
targets.
How do you know about that?
I'm smarter than Riddler.
It makes no difference. There's no getting away from him. He can be anywhere with his signal.
Bruce, his fear of Riddler is too great. You have to get in his head somehow.
Rákértünk valahogy a fejébe, kösz, hogy. Kösz a követés. Wolf és zsidek. Bluffing with the signal. Nem verem nagyon.
We'll see
Bluff.
about that.
Háromszöglet.
Wait, is that signal? You're calling a missile right to us.
You got 90 seconds, Eli. Talk.
Batman, shut that thing off right now.
You're insane. You'll kill us all.
Nyugi, nem halsz meg.
It's counting down, Eli. What are you going to do about it?
You're bluffing. There's cops outside this door.
You're gonna get us all killed.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Talán igen, talán
Are you
nem.
willing to take the chance?
I'll tell you. Please, just make it stop. He's on a ship in Gotham Bay.
What ship?
The Lady of Dublin. The missiles are there too. This is where they're launched from.
Jó volt ez a bluff.
You're crazier than he is.
Hát, még nem beszéltél.
Damn.
Még a néni is betolt.
The Lady
Tök jó.
of Dublin. Get back up and meet me there.
Batman.
Mi az?
Gordon's still gonna be pissed you went around him. But I appreciate you holding back.
Valakit úgy jön venni. Lady of Dublin. Tök jó az a mini drón.
This must be it. Be careful, Bruce.
Maga vagyok a care
Who knows
full.
what the Riddler has up his sleeve?
Hé. Batman. Szedd le. Jó úszást, haver.
I'm on board, Al.
Do you see Riddler?
Nem. Csak hallom. Vagy látom is.
hear him. Need to get a better angle.
Jobb szökkel. Lövető. De így nem bukunk le, itt egy bazin egy denevér. Mi azok hülyék, nem tűnik fel nekik? Jó, az mi? Dead Chamber. Foglyok.
Agents of Vesta and Blake are likely among them, based on what Waller told us. We found him.
Ott van.
Your interrogation of Riddler's man produced solid intelligence. No sight of the missiles yet, though.
They must be here somewhere.
Valahol itt van, Maja. Tuti. Ha rakéta kilövő lennék, hol lennék? Ez mi?
A good spot for cover.
Jó, oda lejjebb mehetnénk. Oda mehetek? Aha. Kököcs. 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 És hogy itt mászkálok? Nem vagyok feltűnő?
Wait for it. Don't want him raising an alarm. I'll move when he isn't looking.
És honnan látom, hogy mikor nem lát? Felfel kocka! Az anyád! De mi nyomtam? Ez nem ér. Csalás.
Armed men on board. This must be it. Be careful.
Déjà vu.
Who knows what the Riddler has up his sleeve?
Gyertek is hülye. De újra elment úszni.
I'm on board, Al.
Do you see Riddler?
I hear him. Need to get a better angle.
Jobb szökkel. A csücsű.
We found him.
Your interrogation of Riddler's man produced solid intelligence. No sight of the missiles yet, though.
They must be here somewhere.
Azt is megnézzük újra, de ott a halál csímbűr.
They appear to be more of Waller's agents.
Agents of Vesta and Blake are likely among them, based on what Waller told us.
És akkor oda lemegyünk, Luke.
Spot for cover.
Szóval az a majom hogy vett észre?
I'll admit it's going to feel satisfying to get my revenge on your predecessors. Even if you're really just a small part of my plan. What are you talking about? You'll see what I mean soon.
Wait for it.
They might be angry I brought you.
Don't want him raising an alarm.
I understand why. They'll recognize my brilliance.
De ilyenkor nem is lookingol, csak arra néz. Arra. De akkor arra néz, nem látod hátra. Most.
I get it. Sometimes my methods can appear a little unorthodox.
Kököcs.
You brought this on yourselves. All of you. You government clods really thought you.
És van nekem itt leskelődök?
It's clear you're in desperate need of some schooling.
My friends will be here soon. I'd keep your mouths shut until then.
Hostages first. When they're safe, I can find the missiles. Targeting online now.
Ready, Bruce.
Jézus Isten! Karika, háromszög, X, kocka! L2.
Let the hostages go, Riddler.
You can't possibly think clunking a few heads is enough to make me roll over.
Összerántjuk őket? Remek.
Oversized vermin!
És áramcsapás, mit szólsz?
Batman! Batman!
Nyugi, megmentünk.
The floor, it's heating up.
Hát akkor ne elfeküdj rajta, pölö. És kinyomom.
Thanks, Batman.
Ez kellemes zónás volt. Persze, ketté tört a gerincem. Szerinted? Csapdá! Ki gondolta volna?
Oh God, not more.
És hiába vicsorogsz rá, nem fog kinyílni.
He's wearing something that neutralizes the shock device.
Szigetelve volt.
Playbook, Batman. I know all your shallow tricks.
Ugye megint a hanggal fog jönni, ha remek. Vannak a hangfalak.
Eli held out longer than I expected, but I knew he'd give me up eventually. All part of the plan.
Ott a raketta.
Missiles. Bait. Just like the hostages were bait.
Ja, csalik voltak.
I knew you couldn't bear to let these agents die. You care too much about the little people.
Amúgy simán kiférnénk a rácsak között, de mindegy.
I saw how you saved Maury. I saw how angry you got about what happened to Fox.
Don't think my compassion means I won't hurt you. Don't think I won't beat you within an inch of your life.
Hard to do that when you're in a cage. Even harder when you're dead. My partners were supposed to be here to see this. I guess I can just show them the bodies. I'm going to ask you 3 questions. Get them wrong, one of these agents gets torn apart.
Akkor meghalunk mind.
You get them right? This happens.
Hát ez is jó.
I designed this for you, Batman. The hero who saves people will die knowing he couldn't save everyone. Let's get started. We have a lot to get through. I'm curious to see how you'll handle it all.
Nincs engedély.
Ask your
Jöhetnek a
questions,
questionek.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, good. I was hoping you'd cooperate. But I don't think the agent next to you shares your enthusiasm. You can handle the sonic blasts. But her... I estimate 3 blasts at most before her insides rupture. This one should be easy, Batman. Close to the heart. I solved a puzzle box for the bat. Now I'm dead. And I mean dismembered. Closed casket for sure, kind of dead. Who am I?
If you know the answer, please say it. My colleagues will die otherwise.
Speak up, Batman. Which one of your dead friends am I? Need a hint? Starts with the letters L and F.
Vajon ki lehet ez?
Who am I?
Lucius.
What was that? I couldn't hear you.
Nektek szérobbant a dobhártyád.
Lucius Fox.
Very good, Batman. You saved a life. But...
Tudjuk, hogy egyben vagy? Várj meg.
Thank you.
Batman, don't answer any more of his questions.
No, Blake. I won't let you die.
Number 2. Also completely self-evident. I am black and blue and bleeding from the ears. Who am I?
Csak nem a csaj.
I think he means me.
Hát, ja.
Say it.
Don't you dare
De
answer.
miért nem dugja be a fülét?
Don't let him die. Say it.
I need an answer.
Jó, kimondom.
Avesta. The answer is Agent Avesta.
Dugd be
You
a
got
fülét.
it, Batman. Ha. Here's your prize.
Kösz.
Iman! What have you done?
Enough, Riddler. You've made your point.
Just one more, Batman. And then it'll all be over.
I'll distract him. Just get us out of here.
I'm the sharpest mind you'll ever meet. The original genius with Gotham at my feet. Who am I?
You're Riddler. Riddler's the genius.
Well done, Agent. You answered so quickly, you almost deserve not to get the blast.
Lehet vagy hatástalanítani? Ó, mi a jó Isten csinálják? Mi? Nem tudok csinálni semmit, he? Link. Mihez linkeljem te? Máshoz nem lehet?
I'll fire one of the missiles.
Batcam. Ez a mi a jó Isten csinálják? Cage.
Use the Batcam to make it target the cage.
Dead Chamber. Avesztával, he?
And use Riddler's trap to protect Iman and myself from the explosion.
Jött, azzal védjük magunkat, oké.
I like what you're saying, Agent Avesta, but you're not the one I need to hear it from.
Missile armed, ready to fire.
Who's the genius, Batman?
Te
Who's on
agyalágyult.
top of Gotham now? I want to hear it from you.
I am.
Én vagyok az.
What are you doing?
Nem vagy olyan okos a Riddler. Meg valamit nyomni kell, ja.
No!
Csak be!
Impossible! You think you're clever, don't you? You don't impress me. You might have bought your...
Fogd be, majom. Inkább barom. Így mit kapott? Repülj!
Who's the man who's got no time left?
The Riddler.
Thought you'd get such an easy one right.
Megint robbantgat.
Those missiles are aimed right at the city.
The answer is Batman.
Az gondolt. Az segít. A jellel el lehet csalni ezt, ugye? A rakettákat, ja. Így. Aztán felborul a hajó.
This can't be happening.
Vedd már a kampóját. Nem puncs. Az mekkora volt. Tetszett ez a mozdulat. De mekkora taslit kapott, ezt ki kell kippelni. Ó, Istenem, mekkora volt.
Thank God. I didn't think we were going to make it.
De megcsináltuk. És nem folyt ki az agyad.
I thought...
I'm just glad you're on your feet. You took quite a beating. Agent, are you okay?
Nem úgy néz ki, mintha jól lenne.
My ears! I can't hear.
Ja, nem hall. I make real suffer. You are going to be okay. Embrace her. Ez csak érti. Majd visszanő a dobhártyád. Már remélhetőleg. Nem mondod, hogy még mozog ezután a tasli után.
It's over, Riddler. Look forward to a padded cell.
Well, congratulations, Batman. You managed, even in my twisted game, to keep everyone alive. But at what cost? Agent Infestus suffered, so no one had to die. That can't sit well with you. Can it? Must be an uncomfortable feeling.
Emma knew the risks. She would have endured anything to bring you down.
Sounds like you have good things to say about her. If only she could still hear you. I made you hurt an innocent woman to get to me. Oh, my comrades would have been impressed.
Ugye dobhártya vissza tud nőni.
Set this all up to show them. I thought they'd back me up, even if they didn't agree. They left me here to deal with you alone. They betrayed me. They didn't come.
I look forward to meeting these friends of yours. They're next on my list.
Good. They deserve it. Unless that white-faced prick set me up. Never told them to meet me here.
Mi a tosz? Valaki meglőtte valahonnan.
They broke the pact.
The pact?
Gondolom valami jó kis idegméreg. Kampec. Nem akarták, hogy beszéljem. Vajon milyen paktumról beszélt? Majd analizáljuk.
Lock the ship down and radio for more medics.
Gordon.
Riddler, is he?
Kicsit meghalt.
God damn it. I hope it was worth it, Batman.
De nem én öltem meg.
Worth it.
Riddler's a damn corpse.
Ja, tudja valami nagy kutya.
We're not getting a shred of usable testimony out of Eli Nabel. Not after you scared him half to death in my custody. You went behind my back with Waller and buried the investigation in the
Ja, nem örült, hogy a háta mögött kikérdeztük a másikat.
This is beyond the goddamn pale. What were you thinking? How could you undermine me like that?
Sorry,
I'm sorry, Jim. I didn't mean for this to happen.
No, I'm the one who's sorry. The trust between us, it's gone.
Nee.
Our partnership is over.
Nem.
No more sharing evidence. No more squad car backup. The GCPD can't support you anymore.
You're being unreasonable, Gordon. You need my help protecting Gotham.
If what happened at the precinct is protecting Gotham, I want no part of it. I just want to know how we got to such a messed up place.
You're supposed to be the one with the answers, Commissioner. Way I see it, Batman took initiative getting a confession from Nabel. You, on the other hand, Gordon, well, you've been 2 steps behind Riddler from the start.
That is not fair.
This mess here, that's on you. Batman's had his priorities straight, but you...
Now wait a damn minute.
Your stonewalling the agency has screwed us all.
This is my fault, and mine alone. It's not fair to let Gordon take the blame.
Now you side with me. Don't do me any favors, Batman. I can look after myself.
Do as he asks.
Legyen már ilyen izé,
Right now
Gordon.
we need doers, not complainers. Consider it a kindness I don't just straight up get you demoted. Now leave us alone. We have sensitive case details to discuss.
You two deserve each other.
Na már, Gordon. Se kaptuk a panyát.
This city is about to find itself in a crisis the likes of which it's never known. Riddler had a crew. Not just any crew. The worst criminal minds from all over the world, here in Gotham. You come across anything about them? I'm assuming you've heard of them by now. Let me know if you have anything to share.
Riddlert amúgy elárulta.
Riddler expected his friends to back him up tonight. Guess he wasn't as popular as he thought.
That fits a theory we have. Evidence
Milyen
from his
teória?
workshop suggests he was involved in a feud with another member of the group. Dr. Harleen Quincy,
Harleen.
former psychiatrist at Arkham Asylum.
Itt van
She's
Joker
very
párja.
elusive. Keeps her head down. Much more so than that show-off Riddler. He was going to be my way in once we captured him alive. But now I have you to lean on. A man who lives on both sides of the line and knows exactly when to cross it. Yes, you and I will be working together very closely.
Távozz tőlem, sátána.
Bruce
Fúj.
Wayne.
Mé. Most Gordon örökre mérges lesz ránk. Hip hip. You and 55 hours of player left even traumatized. She was impressed that you stood up to Waller. She was sorry she angered you by asking your questions. She is traumatized by the torture she endured at the hands of the Riddler. Hogy nézem a kövit? Ezt kinyomtam. Most azt mondtam, akkor itt a másik oldalt kellett volna választani, hogy nem hogy hívják, megyünk Batmanként, hanem Bruce-ként. És kikérdezzük a Morit. You and 22,3% of players left Gordon feeling betrayed. Ugye már. He appreciated you backing him up in front of a Waller. He was suspicious that you refused to talk about Lucius. He feels betrayed because you went behind his back. Aha. De vajon Batmanként akkor is lehetett volna úgy csinálni, hogy nem a háta mögött csinálod? Azért ott valamelyik kérdésre más kellett volna nyomni. Na, még már épp... Muti, már a többit nyomom. De... Jön 30%, player forged relationship with Walker that was collaborative. She was not happy when you defended Gordon. She did not approve of your merciful integration of Eli. But because you decided to go to her instead of Gordon, she is looking forward to working with you. De jó. You and 41,4%-os playerek helped John to be hopeful. At the funeral, he was hurt when you dragged him away. He was frustrated with himself when you didn't like his card. Even though you didn't agree to meet his friends, he's hopeful that you'll come around. Most őt nem értem, miért lett. Ezért nem értem, de... You and 71,9% players left Tiffany furious. She was thrilled when you told her she could help with the puzzle box. At the funeral, she was consoled when you expressed your concern for her, but because you told her the truth about and the Girmus, she feels betrayed. Mi most ott hazudni kellett volna neki, hogy nem mondjuk el, hogy Luciusszal együtt dolgoztunk. Lucius. Na mindegy. You and 68,7%-os playerek saved Alfred become vengeful. He was proud when you talked of Gotham before yourself, showing him the video of Lucius being killed filled with him vacancy. He did not approve of your merciful integrations of Eli. Ő is örült volna, agyonverem ezt az embert. Érdekes. What did you tell Gordon about your connection to Lucius? Confessed Gordon that Lucius was an ally. 9,9 player told Gordon you could not talk about Lucius. 1,6 Gordon asked you about Lucius. Ja, itt csöndben maradt. Player lied Gordon about your connection. Did you choose to visit Mori or Eli? You and 25,7% of players chose to integrate Eli for information on Riddler. Ezt érdekes, hogy kevesen választották. De akkor valószínűleg inkább Batmanként kellett volna menni. Vagy az integration előtt ott a kérdésekre máshogy válaszolni, nem mindegy. How did you get the information from Eli? You and 79% of player bluffed Eli with the signal. Aha. Did you save Iman or the agents? You and 71,5% of players sacrificed Iman in order to save the other agents. Ami életben maradt, csak megsüketültek kicsit. És a 82,5 player confessed the Gordon, igen, ilyesek összefoglalós. Aha. Continue. És akkor jöttem, ott lesz a cicalány a harmadik epizódban, de jó. Nagy pillanat, gyere jövök. A paktum. Jó. Epizód 2.
into his twisted game, striking at the things I hold most dear. But I survived his deadly traps. I emerged the victor. But the cost was too great. Lucius Fox is dead. Riddler is dead. And with him, the only lead I had in taking down the greatest danger Gotham has ever faced. And the person best equipped to help me is a threat to my deepest secret.
The Riddler was going to be my way in, once we captured him alive. But now I have you to lean on. A man who lives on both sides of the line and knows exactly when to cross it. Yes, you and I will be working together very closely.
És mutatnék rá egy keresztet. De. Exercise book.
First thing you need to know, I can keep your secret. And since you've been doing right by
Ja, hogy tudja, hogy ki vagyunk. Ja, most esetleg.
No reports, nothing. No one else needs to know. To deal with the present threat, though, I need both of you. The man inside and outside the mask. You have to understand, I'm not the enemy here.
Az a baj, nem a Flash-sel van baj, közülválaszolunk kell, jaj, mindjárt.
I'm not. Our problems are far too big for us to be bickering among ourselves. You shouldn't see me as an adversary.
Convince Gordon of that, and things will go smoothly.
Fine, I'll extend an olive branch if that's what it takes to make you happy. Gordon's a stubborn old mule. But I haven't shown the height of diplomacy myself. When Riddler's friends hear he's dead, they ain't gonna just carry on carrying on. They might get sloppy. They might want revenge.
Ugye ilyenkor meg lehet állítani? Na. Szóval nem a izél van baj, hanem hogy a kontrollernél ott becsatlakozik az az izé, az a luk, és ott érintkezik ugye ezzel a kis dugasszal, azzal van baj. És nem tudom miért. Az nem lehet csinálni semmit. De ha kibedugom, akkor jó.
I'm gonna need eyes everywhere in Gotham. A man like Bruce Wayne, with all his influence and resources, can go places Batman can't. You understand what I'm saying, don't you? Your public persona could be a great help to us here. Maybe even as much as Batman in certain situations.
I know when to be Batman and when to be Bruce. It's the mask that fits best at the time.
Tactical. Now you're speaking my language.
Jaj, nem beszélem a nyelvét. Csak egy robbanás, de jó.
Looks like the whole city's under attack. We've got a report of a raid on the Gotham PD arsenal. If those bastards get their hands on our weapons...
This is coordinated. It's Riddler's gang. It has to be. We're gonna need Batman for this one.
Agreed.
Emergency services is already pushed to the limit.
Then we'll have to redeploy patrol officers to defend the arsenal.
Don't divert any men, Gordon. I can handle the arsenal call.
Then go already.
Már megyek is.
Let's move, people. This is what we trained for.
There's been an attack in the financial district.
Biotech company on the west side is under siege.
GCPD originál. Na, tudom, már még gyilkolt rendőrrel, remek. Szóval még egy.
What more do you want with me? Hey, shut it! You got what you came for. You don't need me.
Well, you better hope that's not true.
Steeper horn, batarang disarm. Visszarolnál.
Whoa.
Bit mean.
How many are there?
I don't know. 10 or 12, maybe? The really big one, he made me give him the keys to the armored transport vehicles. I didn't want to, I swear.
It's okay. Get out of here. Now.
Thank you, Batman.
Hey,
you about done?
Yeah.
Disarm, drop from above. Menjünk fel. Szállgat. Azt szerintem későn nyomtam. Majdnem.
It's okay. Get out of here. Now.
Thank you, Batman.
Ez még a kölköcs.
Hey, you about done?
Mi a fele? Még itt a Big Daddy. Ja.
Who are you? A
nightmare.
Much like yourself.
But
you can call me Bane.
Te vagy a bánat, jó van.
A man cannot win a war alone.
Pull through.
You fight well, but you fight alone. You will die alone.
No. Mérges lett a bácsi. Visszarmolni kellett volna inkább. Mondjuk így is jó.
I can see why Riddler wanted to be the one to kill you.
Riddler is dead.
He's dead?
Riddler?
You should be worrying about yourself.
I promised my men a hell of a battle if ever I faced you. And I'd hate to disappoint them. Oh, I haven't faced a true warrior since I left Peña Duro prison. And... Save your strength, man. This one is mine.
Na most meg ki mer állni velünk egyedül. Az gond. Azt a fogásból.
I will give you a piece for death.
Kedves.
If you take it.
Azon miért menekült el?
This pain you're feeling, Batman.
Elmúlt a drog hatása. Jó, még érünk.
There is nothing to fear, my friend. Keep your eyes open. Don't let anyone follow you to the warehouse.
Don't worry, we'll take the back way by the docks.
Safe travels, my friends.
Az a szerencsétlen nagyon meghalt. Miért nem menekült el? Ha, egyértelmű. Gordon knows the city better. Kal. Csak a Gordon.
Batman? Batman, what's wrong?
Jim.
Kicsit szarul vagyok, rám most egy fél kiló beton. Fél tonna. Jó, meg ő is olyan. Jaj. Szegény Batmanus.
Batman!
Mindig a követ vagyunk, remek.
Batman! Say something if you can hear me.
Itt vagyok.
Gordon.
Christ. Batman.
Come on, help me.
It won't move.
Batman, we're gonna need you to help us push this thing off you. Come on! You can do it!
It's moving! Jesus Christ.
Come on.
The mechanic. Where is he?
Mi meghalt?
He didn't make it. Damn it.
Franz.
He saved my life.
Batman?
It's okay, Jim. I just need a minute.
The entire GCPD arsenal raided? Every single armored personnel carrier stolen? With those and the hardware they stole? Christ, I don't want to think about it. I just want to know who these sons of bitches are.
There's only one of them that matters. He called
Bengals.
himself Bane. His men loaded the weapons onto the APCs. Said they were taking them to a warehouse near the docks. They need to be found.
I'm already taking orders from Waller. Well, I gotta take it from you, too?
Do your job.
So that's
Jim,
how it
I'm
is.
sorry. Maybe I should go to her. Sorry.
I'm sorry, Jim. But the city will be in danger if you don't.
I'll see what I can do.
Legyünk már megint haverok.
Put whatever manpower we can spare on the search for those armored vehicles. In the field and watching CCTV feeds.
Yes, sir.
You know, I'm still mad as hell at you.
Why?
Interrogating that Riddler goon without my damn consent. I only agreed to work with you because I thought you were a man of principle. Someone who wanted to step out of the shadows and into the light. I don't know what's going on with you and Waller, but you've changed.
Nem is igaz.
It's like I don't even know who you are anymore.
Megint szórizok neki.
For what?
Hát a segít.
Being
Nem
like
tudom.
Waller?
No. For everything.
Így változott a reláció,
You've been
síp,
under a
nem
lot
tudjuk,
of
hogy mi van.
pressure. Even for you. Just don't let it happen again.
Jó.
I'm glad you called me with this.
Good to know this partnership still means something. But
Azért örül, hogy
I won't
őt hívtuk.
lie. We've still got a ways to go.
Right on time.
Megjöttek
I'll get to the
agenték.
Batcave. See if I can make some sense of what happened tonight.
So, what did I miss?
Oh, I was at the scene of a heist at the Gotham brokerage house when Batman called me here.
What were they after?
We're still getting a full account. Once the dust settles, I'll send you everything we've got. Detective Bullock's writing up a full report. I'll have him send you a copy.
Officers are ready for your deployment orders.
I've got to get going.
Your partner, Avesta. How is she?
Still in the hospital. The doctors say the hearing damage could be permanent. Damn it, it should have been me. I failed her. I put her in danger. It's my fault.
The blame for what happened to Avesta rests with Riddler, not you.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I owe you one for saving my life back there. So I gotta warn you. Waller flipped when she heard you called Gordon instead of her. You really should stay on Waller's good side for as long as you can. For everyone's sake. I'll tell Avesta you asked about her.
Nem hallja, jövő mondod neki, mutogatni kell. Vagy leírni.
Alfred, prep the medbay. We're going to need it.
Szegény rucink is milyen koszos lett. Du pacte.
Bruce!
Alfred. Kicsit vasul vagyunk.
I'm fine. Really.
Persze, marha jól vagy.
You are not fine, Bruce.
Jár
None
is
of
a
this
bíz.
is fine. You were nearly killed tonight. Those minutes of silence, waiting for you to respond, they were the worst of my life. I didn't know if you were alive or dead, or if I would ever see you again.
I'm so sorry to put you through that, Al.
You'll just do it again tomorrow? We already lost Lucius. I couldn't bear losing you, too. We can talk about all this later. Come on now. Let's get you patched up.
Kaptam egy kis seggtapaszt.
As if he wasn't bad enough. Now Director Waller knows your identity. That information in her hands?
Waller isn't the one we need to worry about. Bane is still on the loose, with enough guns to arm a small militia.
I understand. The man died for you tonight, Bruce. Trying to save you from that monstrosity. Too many have died. In too short a time. The cost of this war, it just continues to rise.
I need your strength right now.
Of course. Sorry for not being my resolute self. We've never gone up against anyone able to cause you so much harm.
Waller was right about one thing. Riddler was just a small part of a larger threat. Let's begin with the dart I pulled from his neck.
Got it?
De jó, vasul vagyunk. Ja, rohadt jól vagyunk.
There's still some toxin left in here.
What kind of toxin?
Nem tudom, mindjárt kinyomozom.
There's a whole series of powerful psychoactive meds in this cocktail. Drugs that are lethal when combined.
Who could have come up with such a concoction?
And did the same person pull the trigger?
Bane's attack was one of 3 tonight, all at the same time.
Let's bring him up. Get an assessment of the damage.
Gotham broker Devens for the crime wave that shook Gotham. Report.
Gotham brokerage. 10 million in diamonds stolen. Some safety deposit boxes emptied. Contents unknown. Over a dozen dead. And even more wounded. Mostly by gunshot, though some victims had their heads smashed in.
Oh, that's barbaric.
Dr. Harleen Quinzel.
Witnesses place Harleen Quinzel at the scene, dressed up as a clown and wielding a mallet.
Don't ask me.
Riddler's friends are as insane and gruesome as he was. Perhaps even more.
Those same witnesses say that she acted alone. All that carnage. All by herself.
Költ a másik. Gothcorp Labs.
Gothcorp Labs, genetic research facility. Where do we even start with this?
Yes, I have no idea.
Authorities can't determine what was even stolen until all of that melts.
At least 20 dead, some completely encased in ice.
The others were frozen solid. Some of their limbs shattered as they fled. Waller's intel shows that the thieves made off with numerous pieces of equipment used in the storage and transportation of biological material.
I don't even want to think what they'd want that for.
No IDs on any suspects, though. Security cameras frozen. All witnesses dead.
Király. Mindig írod. Media feed. Then the trial did push and back again. Officer says Cobblepot model prisoner. Family describes the slain Wayne employees as hero. Opinion was wrong about Batman. Bizarre launches terrorist attack at the Gotham Casino. Investigation into Wayne Tower prison continues. Batman takes over investigation. 5 things you need to know about the agency. Talán valami érdekes. Ó, Jézus Mária. Blüdj. Hát ez makadt, ezzel mi van? Utálom ezt a banyát. Szerencsétlen semmiak süket lett. Semmi új nincs, ezt akkor miért írja? Na mindegy. Vagy várjál, fordítva kéne nézni. Fölül. Looking from the traumatic hearing loss she suffered at the hands of Riddler. I know what circumstances be possible. Jó, így. After I went behind his back to integrate ally, Gordon made it clear he won't work with Batman again. I've lost his trust and my partnership with the good superhero. I got the information in the ally, but I have to wonder it was worth it. Na jó, van még valami.
Guns, money, biotech. What are they planning?
We won't know until we get to Bane.
I don't mean to cause offense, but you're in no shape to beat the information out of that monster, or take on his friends if it comes to it. We've already seen how formidable Bane is on his own. Taking on all of them, that would be suicide in your current condition.
Of course I could use help. But both the GCPD and the agency are stretched thin. One thing's for sure. We can't just wait around for Bane to strike again. The death toll is already too high.
You told Waller you knew when to be Batman and when to be Bruce. Riddler said his friends abandoned him at the Lady of Dublin.
He alluded to the fact that John Doe was one of them.
If that's the case, then John can get you close to the others. He already wants you to meet them. John Doe might be your best chance of getting inside, finding out what they're up to.
You're right. John's my ticket in. If I play my cards right, John might tell me most of what I want to know.
Well, the less you have to mingle with his friends, the better I'll feel about all this.
It'll be dangerous approaching Bane and his people this way. They'll be suspicious of anyone who isn't a proven criminal. You'll have to give the performance of a lifetime to pull the wool over their eyes.
Bruce Wayne has influence, an endless bank account, and as of last year, questionable integrity.
Everything a criminal network looks for in a new recruit.
So that's it then. I find John Doe and accept his offer. Hopefully the invitation is still open.
I'd like to take you up on your offer. Exciting news. Can we meet? Not just the place, the stacked deck. Yeah.
The stacked deck. That's where he is.
I suppose you couldn't wait an hour or two while you rest.
Not a chance.
Nincs időnk pihenni. De stock dick. Odőfosú vagyunk még mindig.
Batman? I'll tell you about Batman. He's no hero. The way I see it, he's just a bunch of hired muscle for rich guys. Guys like Bruce Wayne.
I see. Willie, tell Bruce Wayne how that makes you feel.
Okay. It feels...
No, Willie, he's on your right.
It feels like crap, Wayne.
Preach!
And you're just a huge, colossal, gigantic, spoiled piece of
Nyugodtan fejezd be a mondatod.
Go on. Finish what you were gonna say.
I was gonna say you're a coward who lets other people do his dirty work. But you get away with it all. Nothing bad ever happens to Bruce Wayne.
And besides the whole dead parents thing. Bruce! Don't mind Willie. We're just messing with you. You look like you could use a drink.
Hey, John. What about my medicine?
The bottle's under my chair, Willie.
Mi az? Érdeklen, légy dubén, whatever it takes.
I run a therapy circle here every second Sunday. These people need the expertise that I learned in Arkham. So, that rude know-it-all really got what was coming to him.
Authorities are refusing to comment on the death of the mysterious criminal known as Riddler.
Who am I? Who am I? You're a rotting, stinking corpse. That's who you are.
John, did you have anything to do with the Riddler's death?
I mean, I hated the guy, but... Geez, Bruce. You really think I'd be capable of cold-blooded murder? After everything you know about me, you really think I'd do that?
No, of course not. I mean, I know you hated him, but you're no killer. What was I thinking?
I know what you were thinking. But hey, no harm done. Anyway, I was a little surprised to see you, Bruce. I'm guessing this is about that favor I asked.
Yeah.
As I recall, you had some reluctance.
I've been thinking, and I changed my mind. I'd like to meet them now.
Really? You seem pretty against it at the church. Why the sudden change of heart? It's odd.
I wasn't reason I like your company.
Doesn't
Even
seem
some
like
excitement.
The
Wala nem voltam
timing
még
wasn't
kész.
right, but I've reconsidered. The way you described your friends sounded great. A special breed, you said. Inspiring. I like to be around people like me.
I didn't realize I was so convincing. Look, before we get into that, I need to come clean. Riddler was more connected to my friends than I'd let on at the funeral.
Riddler? Really?
Yeah, he was kind of our leader, but he was just so bad at it and so intolerably annoying. I thought he'd be out of the picture by the time you came around. I should have told you. I didn't want you to think we were all like him. No secrets between us. Ever again. You have my word. I pinky swear.
Kis hülyeség. Jó.
Pinky swear.
Friends for life.
Remek.
Right, let's go meet the guys. I'll let them know we're on our way.
Hey!
Ó, bunyózzunk már ezzel a paraszttal.
I'm out of medicine.
Ezeket már színes sör. Nem tetszik neki a pofánk. Nothing gets past you. I have a good, the wrong day. Get out of my feet. Mászk az
Stay out of
arcomból.
this, Willie. I'm talking to John, not you.
It looks like I better teach your pal here some manners.
Várjuk majd,
You shouldn't have walked in here. That was your first mistake. And it's gonna be your last mistake. Kiss
Bújj,
your
drink.
ass goodbye!
Dehogy is. Nagyon verem. Ja, az meg lefilmezi? Ó, király. Mondom én. Nem baj. Majd később megbánjuk.
Lovely violence.
What the hell are you doing to my boss?
Willie had a problem, and we took care of it.
Is he dead?
I said we took care of it.
All right, freak show. I'm calling the
Come on. Better get out
Ja,
of
tudsz,
here.
nem hallott. Na jó, piát kellett volna annak venni.
That was fantastic. Oh, cool. They're expecting you.
Remélem megosztottad a YouTube-on.
Bruce, one more thing. You can't tell anyone this. This is big. Huge. I think I'm in love. It's an odd feeling. At first,
Arra kérdezzük, hogy vidmi.
But, no.
Várjál, nyomjuk
I
meg.
think it's love.
And, are you in love with me?
No. But I hope we can still be friends.
Poén volt, ezt
So
megkérdezni.
mysterious. You at least gotta tell me your name.
She'll want to introduce herself, but if you could please help me look good in front of her, I'd appreciate it. Come on. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Nem a kocsiban van.
Almost got it. God damn it. thought I had it. Here, give me a hand with this, will you? I'm pretty sure this is how you get this thing started.
I couldn't buy you a car.
Come on. At least it worked before.
No, look, you're doing it wrong. Red's the battery, yellow's the starter, spark one on the other.
You are literally my hero, Bruce. I mean, wow.
Nem megitt a csaja. Yeah.
Don't turn around. All right, Wayne.
Hogy is
You
tudjuk ki
got
vagy.
my attention. Give me one good reason why I don't redecorate the windshield with your noodle.
You'll make a mess.
Smart
I'm
guy
more
like
useful
you has
ally.
some real pretty brains. Real bright.
Harley?
Stay out of this, Puddin'. Grown-ups are talking.
Trust me, you don't want to do that. The mess will be awful.
Maybe I like mess.
No, brains are like red wine. The stain never comes out, no matter how hard you scrub.
Since when did you ever scrub a damn thing? I'm just joshing you, rich boy. See? There wasn't even a bullet in the chamber. Oops.
Kedves.
Let's put some music on.
Bruce, this is the lady I was telling you about. Harley Quinn. Isn't she a hoot? I knew you guys made it
I can take a joke.
Oh, trust me, I'm laughing my ass off. On the inside.
Well, come on, Bruce. Harley was just kidding.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You probably don't like things that go bang too much. After that sad way you lost your folks. Puddin' said you didn't want to meet. Now you want to. Bouncing around like a yo-yo don't exactly inspire confidence. What do you want with us?
I want to run the Tangi, but hate the agency. I'm looking for excitement.
Well, when you have as much money as I do, you get bored. I'm just looking for a little excitement.
Excitement, huh? Mr. Silver Spoon needs some new toys?
Well, you should have seen the way he took care of business with the guy in the bar, though, Harley. He's a force to be reckoned with.
Do us a favor, Pud. Skip over to that bodega and get me a slushie.
Right now?
Need a buck?
Nah, I got it.
Poor John. He just doesn't know who he is yet. You know, he's searching. Highly impressionable. He thinks the world of you. So I asks myself, what's Bruce Wayne want with a lost soul like John? It's kind of a mismatch.
John is a useful tool.
Raises all kinds of questions.
John and I went through a lot in Arkham. He's a friend.
Oh, ain't that cute? You're sweet on little old Puddin'. Here's the thing, lover boy. Guys like him don't have friends like you. You got that look in your eye, the kind that says you're trouble. And I only like trouble when I'm the one causing it. You got a good reason why I should trust you? 'Cause I sure as hell can't see one. After all, you're a squeaky clean favored son of Gotham. How am I supposed to believe you won't run to the cops the first chance you get?
John vouched for me, didn't he? That's gotta count for something.
John's easily impressed. Just so you know, Mr. Moneybags, I ain't. You're gonna have to earn my respect. And it's gonna take a lot more than that $1 billion smile. Aw, gee, thanks, Bud.
We gotta go.
Jó lett így vezetni, nem látsz semmit.
What were you guys talking about?
Your friend was just saying how much he liked you, Pud. Got a little man crush on ya. Ain't that right, Brucey?
Ja, persze.
Ain't that the gist of it?
It's the truth.
You just made my day, Bruce! I want you to know, the feeling's mutual.
Nem baj, nem látok semmit.
Oh my god! That is the best damn slushie ever.
Köszönöm kell. No.
Suck on that.
No.
I swear, it'll make your whole body shiver. Come on, put your lips on it.
No, search.
Mm-hmm.
I told ya. Okay, here's what's going to happen now, Mr. Moneybags. You're gonna go get Mama a little present. From inside there.
Nem is látok semmit.
Wayne Enterprises.
A little bird told me there's some pretty fancy hacking tech up there. Something called a phalanx key. Get it for me? I'll know you're on the level. Maybe I'll even bring you along on our next job. You'll get all the thrills you ever dreamed of.
What do you want with the phalanx key?
Why wouldn't I want it? I hear this thing opens half the security systems in Gotham. And it's just sitting there, hidden in your lab, waiting for someone to put it to use. What's the matter? You better not try nothing fishy. I don't want to have to splatter that pretty face.
It's okay, Harley. Bruce and I already talked. He'll do whatever you want.
Is that right? Will you do whatever I want? Will you jump when I say jump?
Won't be too easy.
Will you bring me the shiny things I ask for?
I'll do whatever I think is necessary. That's how this gets done.
Sounds like Bruce has got it covered.
Nem akarod az ablakot kicserélni? Nem látunk semmit.
You're on, Brucey boy. Make yourself useful and get me that phalanx key. And hurry. Mama really wants to get herself some tacos when you're done.
Got this, Bruce.
Most már bezeg átlátszik az ablak, amikor kiszállunk. Nem kéne nekik adni azt a phalanx kulcsot. Wayne távőre. 12:42 PM.
Mr. Wayne. Yeah, if you could please sign in on account of the attack. So, what brings you in? If you don't mind me asking. Is everything okay?
Well, no rest for the weary.
Yeah, or for the wicked. You're all set, sir.
Tosszad a coint. Ember lesz. Nézzük, közben megölik a...
Really ought to rethink your hiring practices, Bruce. Your man's lying down on the job.
What did you do to him? Is he still alive?
Don't worry. A little bump on the head never killed anyone.
Remek.
Going up, Brucey.
Megnézem, hogy élet. Hey!
This ain't your stop. Don't worry about your pal. He's gonna make it. As long as you behave, that is. Give me a hard time, I go back and finish the job. The same goes for anyone else who gets in the way. Capiche?
Go back to the car. Okay, I'll do it your way.
You'll regret that.
Oh, I don't live my life with regret, Brucey.
It's bad for your health.
Keep it cool and no one else gets a dinger to the dome. Now buck up. We're all smiles on this crew. There you go. You're looking like your billion-dollar self again.
Oh, Bruce, I'm surprised to see you. And these are... To whom do I owe the pleasure? I don't believe we've met.
Friends from upstate. They don't get to Gotham often.
Yeah, you know, we just couldn't miss getting a look inside this place.
Oh? You should have told me you were coming in. I'd have had facilities set up a tour.
Why don't you show us around? All we really want to see is the crater.
Is this some kind of joke?
Do I look funny to you? Like I'm some kind of punchline or something?
Excuse me?
You're gonna let your employees sass me like that? Is this the kind of operation you run here? Your worker bees just mouth off whenever they want?
Leave her alone.
I ain't even gotten started.
I said back off.
Your friends don't suit you, Bruce.
Ez már nem is barátok igazából.
You got a firm grip, Mr. Corporation. The kind that makes a girl go weak at the knees. Wanna show me what else you can do with those hands? We could carve out some alone time. Just you and little old me.
Tempting, but I'm pretty sure that would be a bad idea.
Yes, that would be a terrible idea. Bruce has a job to do, remember?
Shut your pie hole, will you, John? You gotta learn to live in the moment.
Wait here. I'll be right back with
Forget it, Brucey boy. Your secret lab ain't really a secret. Cobblepot's got quite a mouth on him. I don't think he ever shut it the whole time I was working at Blackgate Prison. He told me all sorts of interesting stuff. Say, do you like chess? Work your magic. Tick-tock. What's the hold-up? Tight squeeze.
You know, I think you two are the closest friends I've ever had.
I present to you our secret lab.
Lucius, you have seriously outdone yourself this time.
Glad you like it.
Like it? No, this changes everything.
It was getting a bit dodgy hiding all those batarangs in the Wayne Enterprise R&D wing.
Thank you, Lucius.
Come on. Now the real work starts.
Visszaemlékeztünk.
Somehow I was expecting more.
Where's the giant crater? I thought this was where your friend went out with a bang.
That was his office upstairs.
Better question. Where's the phalanx key?
It should be in the vault.
Well, what you waiting for, sweetie? Go get it.
شنم van itt bármi érdekes? Leütetlek? Nem lehet más merre menni.
Lock protocol vault thumbprint required Lucius Fox. That's not right. Why the lockout? Someone's been in here.
What's taking so long, Bruce?
It's saying it won't open without Lucius's thumbprint.
And that got blown up with the rest of him, didn't it? All the dumb luck. You're saying we can't get it open, then? Harley's not going to like that at all. Or you.
Let me try to find latent prints around here with my scanner.
Always thinking, this guy.
It's not going anywhere unless I reconstruct Lucius's print.
Csak azért is megnéztem. Nézzük meg az asztalát.
Dinner to celebrate Tiffany's first date win and her prizes. Sorry you didn't make it there, Lucius. I remember when Tiffany brought that back from art class.
Scan.
Alright, that's a start.
Egy kis darabka. Úgy lenyomott darabka.
Tiffany built that rocket herself. Lucius was so proud.
Miért a scan?
Getting there.
Most nézem, hogy vérzünk. Arra meg az nem érdekes ott. Pedig ceruza. Jó van.
One more partial print should do it. Okay, still unconscious. Hope he's not hurt too badly.
Remélhetőleg életben marad. Vagy nem. Dobozok.
Just a bunch of old reports. Need to remember to clean out some of this junk. Not a single usable print.
Akkor nézelődjünk még. MP generátor.
There we go.
Complete.
Okay, this will work.
Now that's a shiny piece of metal. What's it do?
I'm not even sure if it works.
It's an EMP generator, Puddin'. Tell him what it does.
It emits a pulse that knocks out other nearby electronic devices.
Who wouldn't want to try that?
Jó. Van itt még valami érdekes?
Keep looking.
Gondolom semmi.
Even now, still finding ways to help me. Stay there. Don't touch anything.
I touch what I want when I want, Brucey boy. You knew what's best for you. You'd quit giving orders and find me that key.
Arra meg.
Looking for this.
Tiffany.
I told you I'd find out what you got my dad mixed up in. This is much worse than I thought.
You're not safe here. You have to hide.
What the hell are you doing with a secret room full of weapons? What's going on here, Bruce? What's all this for?
Your father worked with Batman. That's who all this stuff is for.
Batman. I knew it. His tech. Dad's fingerprints are all over it. I came looking for answers, but I didn't expect this.
Bruce.
These people you're with. I saw on the cameras what they did to that guard. To Regina.
They'll do the same to you, or worse. Get out of sight.
Bruce, what's taking so long in here, huh? Hey, I know you. We met at your father's funeral.
John.
Okay, Bruce, no need to get physical. I get it. We'll be as quiet as lab rats. But what about Harley? I mean, she's gonna want to know about your, friend here. What am I supposed to tell her?
You don't have to say anything to her, John, okay? It can be our secret.
In Arkham, I was well known for my discretion. All the guards confided in me. I don't like lying to Harley, but I'll do it for you, Bruce. What I really need is the Phalanx key. You give me that, I can go out there and, you know, make Harley happy.
You can have the key. Just leave Tiffany out of it, okay?
You mean this thing?
That's it?
You've got to be kidding, Bruce. You can't give these psychos anything from this lab.
Hey now, no need to get personal. We're all on the same side.
I'm going to keep this
here. Come on, Bruce. You know how dangerous this tech could be in the wrong hands.
I don't like it any more than you do, Tiffany. But this is the only way to walk away safely. Trust me, it's the right thing to do.
It's a little too late for that.
Oh, well.
Tiffany!
Well, how about that? Looks like Brucey boy's got more than just technology in his vault. Keeps his little squeezes down here, too.
Just let her go, Harley.
I don't think I will. Not without knowing who this vicious little sweetie pie is. I kinda like her, but I don't know whether to smooch her or smash her head in. You gonna tell me who she is to you? Or am I gonna have to find out the hard way?
We grew up together. You could say she's family.
You're no family of mine.
Oof, Bruce. Your friend seems a little hot under the collar.
She certainly has your fire, Bruce. Or should I say, your spark.
You people killed my dad, didn't you? He crashed my father's funeral. And now you're here raiding his lab.
I whacked a bunch of people in my time, Sugar. But I don't think your old man's on my list. Then again, I sometimes lose track of the names.
I can't believe you'd associate with these maniacs! These killers!
Oh, sweetheart. Mr. Suit and Tie ain't just an associate. He's a bad, bad man. He wants to be one of us. Ain't that right, Brucey? Came to us because you got bored of being a billionaire. Now you want to be part of the family, don't ya?
I'm nothing like you, Harley. I'm not a murderer.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
Ez a reláció chip. Tiffany-val. Jó, van ütöges, nem fáj.
Let her go. It wasn't about her. It was about seeing where he stands.
Go easy on him, Harley. Bruce is loyal. He got us the key. He found it in the vault. Right on the counter.
Is that a fact? Maybe we don't need to kill ya. At least not yet. It don't look like nothing special.
You got what you wanted. Now let's just get out of here.
Load that thing up too, John. I need it. Hurry it up.
Ebből mi lesz? Wayne Manor.
Bruce, are you all right?
Nem úgy nézek.
I'm fine, Alfred.
I was keeping an eye on you over the security feed.
Well, breaking into my own company was unexpected.
My heart stopped when I saw that mad woman coming at Tiffany. I was certain she was going to kill her. That young woman is smarter than both of us, Bruce. It's only a matter of time before she puts the rest of the pieces together. I heard you reveal that Lucius worked with Batman. But will that satisfy her? You know what she's like. She won't stop digging until she gets to the truth. Maybe we should just tell her.
I've
always regretted not being more honest with you about your father's life. Don't make the same mistake I did. She shouldn't be left guessing.
You're right. I'll be as honest with Tiffany as I can.
Very good. With regards to tonight's other catastrophes, your night watchman got a nasty lump on the head, but don't worry, he'll be fine. I've already arranged for him to get a generous payout and an extended vacation. And replace tonight's offending security camera feed with dummy footage.
Yeah, thank you.
As for Regina, I'm afraid she's going to be curious about your friends from upstate. Your encounter there was too bizarre to be ignored. After what went on, it'll be a challenge to smooth things over with her. It's all coming so fast. One thing after another.
You need to take it easy, Al. Get some rest.
It's only a momentary bit of exhaustion. I'm sure it will pass. Bruce, I know we agreed there was no better way to get to Bane. And believe me, I want to see these monsters pay for what they've done. But this whole masquerade with John and Harley, well, frankly, it's exhausting.
Yes. Batman jel.
Well, be careful and good luck.
Gordon, Gordon, ja.
Those things will kill you. Consider quitting.
You sound like my daughter.
That's a good sweet.
Here, you're welcome. It's information on Harleen Quinzel from sealed records we dug up at the coroner's office.
Speed drive.
Harleen Quinzel's father committed suicide after decades of struggling with mental illness.
Yeah, tough story. Quinzel was a devoted, successful doctor.
But she couldn't save him. Must have been hard on her. The trauma of her father's death caused her breakdown. Turned her into the monster she is today.
Yeah, I know what she's done, but I can't help but feel a little sorry for her. It's gotta be rough on a person, going through all that.
People are traumatized every day, Jim. Most find a way of dealing with it without having to bash people with a hammer.
I guess you're right.
Ja, das ist jetzt dran.
Gordon, you're dismissed.
This is still my goddamn station house.
He's forgetting I'm the one who can make or break his career right now.
You only remind me every other minute.
Clearly, I need a better method of getting the message across.
That's enough, Waller. This is Jim's precinct. He's free to do as he pleases.
Maybe you weren't paying attention, but this is my turf now.
You're gonna push me too far, you hear me?
Is that a threat?
No, just God's honest truth. Something you wouldn't know a damn thing about.
She's got some kind of leverage on you, doesn't she? If she's jammed you up somehow, just say the word. I'll appeal to the mayor, the governor, whatever it takes to get her off your back.
I'll do whatever I can to help you.
She knows who I am, Jim.
Oh, yeah? Well, so do I. You're Batman. That's all you ever have to be. That's all Gotham needs you to be. And you, if you're threatening to take that away, you should be ashamed of yourself. I don't want to hear it.
Madam Gordon.
Just supposed to come to Gotham, put the chains on Riddler and his gang, and get the hell out. I'm just saying, this city gets under your skin. Fast. Know what I mean? Best laid plans and all that.
I do know. This city has made me who I am.
So I've heard. I just wish Gotham produced more Batmans and less Riddlers. Make my job a whole lot easier. I guess you locals see it differently. Agent Avesta. She fought to get on this assignment, you know? Wanted to see her old neighborhood. Wanted to see you. Her hometown hero. She wanted to impress you. She admires what you do for the people of this city. Your respect is important to her.
She certainly succeeded on that front.
She's one of my best. Still, wouldn't impress you? It's the same thing that made her move too fast on Riddler. Now there's a lesson learned. So, Wayne Enterprises. Heard you made some new friends.
You're having me followed.
Thanks to you, these very bad people have an EMP and a key that'll open every lock I would want to keep bolted shut. They're clearly planning something. The stakes are too high to leave anything to chance. You know, I actually considered asking you to infiltrate Riddler's gang. Before everything blew up, I knew I could count on you to get me close to them. Close to Bane. You're good at this. Seems like you've already won Harley Quinn's trust.
What you saw was just a test.
An operation like theirs requires someone with your resources. As long as you don't blow it, they're gonna want to keep Bruce Wayne around until they take him for all they can. Get them away from their base of operations. Somewhere they'll be exposed. When they're all together, out in the open, contact me. I'll be standing by, ready to ambush. We'll take them down when they're at their most vulnerable. Sound good? They'll never know what hit them.
Looping Gordon, no one gets good. It's a good plan. Loop.
You need to involve Gordon.
Don't tell me how to run my operation.
His people know this city better than anyone.
And they have their hands filled with other priorities right now. Batman. If it gets bad for you, just remember. We're out here. When you're in deep like this, you need friends. Let's say everything goes pear-shaped, and you get stuck in there longer than you'd like. Then what's right, what's wrong, it all gets blurry. And guess what? That's okay. Because you're going to have to do some blurry things that you're not proud of before this is done. You hear me?
No.
That's just how these kinds of operations go down.
I created Batman to strike fear into criminals, not become one.
Batman's not the one rubbing shoulders with them at the moment. You should think about which one Gotham really needs right now.
Mi az? John Hewlin. Colonel Finger, akármi.
I'm in.
Just don't stay embedded any longer than necessary.
I'll be in and out, Alfred. Just long enough to figure out their plans.
Good luck, Bruce. Stay
Kösz.
safe.
Kell egy kis luck. Mi ez a sapka?
All right. Here we go.
Na nézzük, mi van ezekkel a bűnözőkkel. Old 5 points.
Hey now! Welcome to our little hideaway and home away from home, the end of the line. We're happy to have you.
Thanks, John.
You said you'd kill him after you got what you needed.
So what? Ain't a girl allowed to change her mind?
Could someone get me out of these handcuffs, please?
Tell me why I shouldn't kill you.
You need to have, I'll pay you not to. You need my support.
What I have is influence, and that is worth a lot.
Spoken like a man who has never had to do hard work.
Who the hell wants to do hard work?
I bring us back the transport and the arms we require. You bring back a worthless aristocrat. We don't need his money. We have what we need to finish this. Thanks to me.
He ain't worthless, you overgrown bicep. He already got us an EMP device and the failing scheme. I'll betcha I can find a use for him.
I do not care how much these two swoon over you, Wayne. We don't want you here, and we don't need you here.
Mit csinál közben John?
What the hell?
John! Turn it off!
Turn it off! Now!
Can you do something about this?
It's Freeze.
Freeze is coming. What have you done?
You need to uncuff me.
Don't screw this up.
You fool!
I can turn it off.
Make it stop, or I will seal you both in ice.
Persze megszerelem.
I swear, if you don't get that electricity back on immediately,
Mit tudom
I'll
én?
send you
Nyomjunk
to a
valamit.
frozen hell.
Azt is megnyomjuk. Azt is megnyomom. Na, így nem jó? Ja, azt néznem kéne, hogy jött piros legyen. Jó, bocs. Akkor fölül piros. Az jó. Az is ott jó. Az zöld, akkor ez piros. Akkor fölül piros, alul mint zöld. Fölül zöld. Alul mint piros.
Well, at least we know that it works.
I must check on Nora. See how she is.
You may have impressed these two, but I haven't made up my mind about crushing your skull.
Fair enough.
Everyone back to work. There's still a lot to get done.
Who put you in charge?
Somebody has to give the orders.
Tuti, mikor szólunk azzal, az fix.
That was a nice job before. Come on up to my office.
Most remelni sem a tix.
Listen, Bruce. I just want to clear the air a little. You distanced yourself from us, back at your office. I don't blame you, after all the trouble I caused. You probably noticed I like to stir things up. It's a bad habit, and, well, it's made me more enemies than friends. I want to say, I'm sorry for messing with your people. Your employees. I know they probably mean a lot to you.
You were out of line, Harley. You had no right roping them into your games.
I said I was sorry, didn't I? I don't blame you for being angry, but I want you to understand. You've seen these animals I work with. In my business, you let your guard down for a second, you get torn to shreds.
I can only imagine.
If I'm always pushing buttons, it's to keep people off balance, you know? Keep them guessing my next move. Keep the real me hidden. I hope you ain't gonna judge me for it. To be honest, I've been at it so long I don't even notice I'm doing it. It's just a part of who I am.
Sounds shady to me. I prefer a more straightforward approach to dealing with my colleagues.
We ain't dealing with just any old regular type colleagues here jawing over the water cooler. But I get your meaning. You ain't like these others. Bane's a powder keg. Freeze. Well, you saw Freeze. John's sweet, and believe me, he's got heaps of potential. But he's still a growing boy. You, though, you got your head screwed on right. You're reasonable. I can work with reasonable. We're pulling a job tonight. I want you to be a part of it. You already showed you know how to use that EMP better than any of these other clowns. I want you to come with.
A job? Sounds intriguing. What's the target?
I like you, Brucey, but I never give up all my secrets on a first date. It's need to know, and you don't need to know. All will be revealed eventually. Using that EMP, though, that's gonna make tonight's job a whole lot less messy. And that no-neck asshat Bane, he loves making a mess. People getting killed just makes his day. If you're gonna come with, you gotta convince the others.
Convince them?
It's a real pain in the ass sometimes, but you need a majority opinion for anything big. And bringing you along, well, you got some persuading to do. Let me know how I can help.
Sorry about your father, I don't think Bane likes me. So what's the story on Freeze? Mondjuk az is érdekes. Szórizzuk az apját.
I know about your father. About how you tried to help him.
He was a lost cause that made himself a shotgun lunch. What's that got to do with the price of tea in China? You trying to get in my head, Brucey?
I've lost a parent too. I didn't mean to anger you. Don't you want to talk about it?
Look, I lost my parents too.
I know the story. Everyone in this goddamn town knows the story. It don't make you president of the Dead Parents Club. If I wanted to talk about my pop, I wouldn't have had those records hidden. Which brings me to thinking, how the hell would you know a thing like that? You snooping around my private life? You got some inside track I don't know about.
I have connections, Harley. Good ones. I dig up everything I can on potential business partners.
A background check? I guess that's only fair.
Still friends?
Yeah. Still friends. To be honest, I'm impressed you found that out. Just don't bring it up again.
So what's the story on Freeze? I don't think Bane likes me. Találjuk Bane-re. Összeverjük majd egyszer.
So what's the deal with Freeze? He's unique.
You mean why he's blue and wrapped up in machinery? Accident in the lab. Here's the thing about Freeze. Only thing he gives two hoots about is his wife. He gave up everything to try and save her when she got sick. And I mean everything. Job,
health, soul, the whole shebang.
She's dead?
Frozen stiff. Keeps her on ice in the next room while he searches for a cure. Ain't that just kooky? I mean, it explains why he flipped when the EMP went off. But seriously, who does that?
I don't know. Sounds pretty romantic to me.
Bruce, you big softy. I suppose you could see it that way. That's just made him into such an angry person. You know, it's tearing him up inside. Talking about his wife is the only way to get Freeze to pay attention to you. But watch yourself. His attention ain't always a good thing.
I don't think we're... Yeah, this is
I get the feeling Bane doesn't like me very much.
That knucklehead respects strength and loyalty. Show him you got those, and he'll come around. He's a man's man. I don't got much time for all that burly machismo, but sit him down for a beer or something. He'll hear what you gotta say. He may kill you when you're done, but at least he'll listen.
Most mi van? Ja, semmi. Na, itt van a fagyás. A benga. Nézzük, mi van itt. Mi? Vissza lehet menni, ez érdekes.
Spirit of unity? Not really what I'm sensing from this group.
Vissza lehet menni. Hello.
Come back later, will ya?
Mi? Akkor csá. Még mit tudsz itt nézni? Semmit, mi? Itt bármi? Nem, semmi. Erre? Erre fal van. Jó. Erre, mint azon a téren nincs itt semmi. Nem, semmi. Na jó. Ez se érdekes. Hát akkor menjünk le. Remélem, ezt a bengálatot össze lehet majd verni. Bele kéne kötni. Nézzük már meg fagyást. Lehet vele beszélni? Map of Gotham.
What are they planning to do? I don't have time to sort through all this. Not with them watching me.
Vagy ott ül mellette, de szerintem hallja, amit mondasz. Szia, fagyás.
I heard about your wife, and I... Hear me out. I might be able to help.
What do you mean?
Úgy értem, hogy
You'll
mondom.
answer me if you're smart and understand the concept of self-preservation.
You can't go on forever like this. A fugitive caring for a terminally ill loved one? It's just not feasible.
What the hell do you know about it?
What if you get caught? Sent to prison? What happens to your wife then?
What do you propose?
You help me, I help her. I take the care of my friends. She deserves a chance to live life.
I own technology companies, Victor. Big ones. You could house and protect her. Continue your research to cure her.
Why? Why would you do this?
Oh, I'm not doing it for nothing. I expect a full return of my investment.
Practical. I respect that. I'll talk to Bane. Make sure he thinks you're on the level.
You have my word.
I may have misjudged you.
Any tips on handling Bane?
I don't know. Go talk to him.
Jó, remélem megverhetem.
Good luck.
Kész. Itt az EMP.
What would Harley need with an EMP? I can't risk tampering with it.
Van itt még bármi érdekes? Jó. Az a benga majom jött. Jones House. Be lehet lépni.
Hey, buddy! It's always so good to see you. Like, so good.
Always good to see you, John.
I've been wanting to say, Bruce, thanks for helping me out before at your office, making me look good.
Actually thought you'd be mad about what happened before at Wayne Enterprises. You know, Harley really seemed to be...
Not at all. Harley and I talked and talked about how lame you are. It was by far the longest we've ever talked without her losing interest. It was great. I should have known right when we pinky sweared that everything would work out great.
Harley wants me to try to get in good with Bane and Freeze.
I think you're well on your way to doing just that. And I've been doing, you know, what I can to help, too. You didn't catch it? When it looked like Bane might kill you, I set off that EMP, you know, as a distraction. Thought it might give you a chance to show off your technical skills in front of Freeze. That's the only thing I think he really respects. Save a guy's life and nothing in response. I get it. Between friends, some things are beyond words. You're totally right. And wouldn't you know it, you nailed it. You already know I like you, Bruce. You better get cracking on getting those other guys to like you, too. Because I don't want to have to watch what happens if they don't.
Na, már nézzük, mi van itt.
Priska.
Now, Bane loves that beer. I bought some for when I need to talk to him. He's scarier than anybody in Arkham.
Viszont neki sört. Na, muti a forrót. Már a megkép.
Think she really brightens up the room. 1,000-watt face.
How'd you two meet?
Same way you and I met. In Arkham. She found me at a dark time and gave me a reason to live out here and experience all this. I don't see how we aren't destined to be together. It just wouldn't make any sense.
Na, remek. Van meg itt más kép azon kívül ott.
Did you have one here?
Oh, that spot was for Batman.
You like Batman?
What's not to like? I only saw him for a second in Arkham, but... Oh man, I'd love to see him again.
Ennyi. Jó. Jöhet a benga. Ezeket is meg lehet nézni.
What the hell do you want? Bane doesn't want us talking to him. Get out of here.
Szö. Ezt is nézd meg.
EMP shielding. This material will keep whatever it's insulating from being affected by the EMP blast.
Oh. készíti magának a mérget, amit magába fecskendez. De nem hiszem meg... Jó, lesz a sör.
Just thought you looked thirsty.
Please, come.
Akkor mondta, hogy thank you, ivás közben.
Riddler, he bombed your building and killed your friend. Someone did that to me. I'd bomb their building, kill their friend. As Riddler's friend, I have to know, are you here for payback? Did you come for revenge? Answer me, or I will break you in half.
Riddler is dead. Any revenge I wanted, I already got.
He did not deserve such an end. But you have a point. In this line of work, one cannot be too careful. Trust has been the hardest thing to find, especially after Riddler's death. Yes, men you can trust. So hard to find.
Ott az asztalon meg volt valami meglesni, azt nem lehet megnézni.
He was with my crew at the police arsenal. The prisoner he was supposed to be guarding got away. And yet he doesn't have a scratch on him.
This is crazy!
I suspect we have a traitor among us. One begins to smell a rat after Riddler's murder and that prisoner getting away. Loyalty is all that we have. But there can be no trust unless I can believe that you are who you say you are, and that you are really willing to do all that you claim. Only one of you walks out of here.
You know me.
The sooner one of you picks up that pipe and bashes the other's head, the sooner we get this over with.
Fine. I'll prove it.
Harmadik kezdődik. Be brutal, be merciful.
You showed him mercy. That was a mistake. Take him somewhere.
Ezt a bánás nem verhetem össze.
The package is moving.
What's going on?
The job we've been getting ready for. It's happening.
Good. I'm ready.
Not so fast, the money bags. You're not in the pact. Not yet. Not till everyone votes. What do you say, boys? Bruce Wayne. In or out?
The aristocrat lacks the backbone to dirty his hands. Out.
There may be more to Wayne than first appeared. You can be trusted. In.
Bruce is strong and smart and handsome, like super handsome. It's nuts, you guys, and... Where was I going with this? Right. I vote in.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular? We got a majority, folks. Bruce is in. You've earned a ticket to ride, pal. Make sure that EMP shielding is on those APCs. I don't need any surprises. Time to get that package.
Remember, when we work together, no one can stop us. When we work together, the world can be ours! Let's go!
Somebody grab that thing, it's important. Let's go hit him with the hind!
Ebből mekkora balhé lesz. Townhouse.
Wayne, we are close. Make your device ready.
Will do. EMP primed and ready to go.
Harley.
Yeah, what?
We have almost reached the target vehicle.
What?
No. You are providing our escape.
Waller. On the move with targets. Track this signal. Get your people here. Now.
We've got your signal locked. Cavalry is on the way.
Now we do this.
Wait, what in the...
Jöttek a specialitéték.
Bruce, now that we're actually here and it's really happening, I'm feeling some butterflies in my stomach.
We have an obstruction ahead, both lanes. Armored vehicles. Service weapons at the ready. Do not engage.
Now, Wayne! Do it!
What the hell is going on?
HQ, do you copy?
My gun, it's fried.
All comms are down.
Move!
Így azok nem hagyományos fegyverek. Specialitétek.
Stay sharp. Secure the vehicle. Stay down.
Everybody breathe! Everybody out! Down! Everybody down! Down on the ground! Nobody move!
Stand down, punch him, don't be stupid.
All right, everyone on the ground, now! Your place is on the perimeter.
Yeah.
Freeze! Open the door. Everyone, stay sharp and keep order. Allow no sudden moves and no talk.
Strike it. Go on. Quickly. You're wondering what's in there. Find out for yourself.
Back off, or I'll shoot.
Nem tudsz venni.
No! No! No!
Don't.
Break it off!
We don't have time for this. We're not done here, Wayne.
I would not turn my back on him. I'll leave this cleanup to you, but hurry. Then, seize the cargo.
Mi a fene az?
Get out of here!
Vagy kicsoda az?
Waller, where are you?
Waller here. Let them have it, Wayne.
What are you talking about?
The package. Let them have it. It's not worth my agents' lives.
You can't be serious. You were supposed to be here.
No! That was my ride! Break out the artillery and disable their vehicles!
Damn it!
We can fix this all later. For now, just move it. Waller out.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will blow your heads off if you make me. Eat concrete! Lights out!
Put out that fire!
I'm gonna play whack-a-mole with their heads.
It's a warrior's death!
Hand of man, hand of Harley. Gee.
Harley!
Brucey, come join the fun! Keep your arms and legs inside the ride!
What do you want with us?
Punch him, stay down.
Stay down.
Well, that was fun.
Ez a bánás golyóálló.
Damn it, Bane! Can you get in the damn car already?
Bánást azért összevertem volna. A Batman-jel.
Nice work back there, Brucey boy. You really know how to show a girl a good time.
Have your fun now.
Oof, the Iceman bummeth.
If Bane survives, he'll make us all pay for abandoning him.
Bane will survive, and he won't let this slide.
He's probably having a ball. Cracking skulls.
He knew the risks. Bane shouldn't have put himself in that situation.
It's his fault. He's in a pickle.
Jaj, mész visszhangzol.
Be careful. You might wind up in a similar situation one day.
All right. We got the package. Be grateful you're around to see it.
Ki a fene van benne?
Intrigued, Brucey? Wanna know what's inside? Go
Nem
on.
egy ember.
Open it.
Juss már ki. Heh.
I thought he stank when he was alive.
You really put us through a lot of trouble, Mr. Smarty Pants.
Getting yourself killed like that.
We needed you for the next stage.
I've got what you need.
Az nem a ticolálni? Ha, tudtam. Kíváncsi voltam már, mikor jön. You had to surprise left Tiffany feeling freaked out in Ramak. She was surprised when you told her Lucy's worked with Batman. She was outraged when you suggested she couldn't take care of herself. You may have helped her escape, but she doesn't trust your motivations. Ramak. Yeah, megjelent Catwoman. You and Harmson player left Alfred feeling stressed. Not as Ramak. He approved of your decision to be honest with Tiffany. He was ashamed when you noticed that he needed to rest. Your conversation in the parlor left him feeling burnout. That's király. You and 60,2% players left Harley feeling happy. Ramak. She was aggravated when she failed to manipulate you in the lab. She was impressed that you managed to uncover information on her father. But because you fought with her instead of Bana, she is thrilled. You and 81,1% of players left Gordon feeling worried. Night végre mindegyik kék. He was surprised that you called him to help you, despite being on bad terms with each other. He was happy you apologized for your recent behavior, vagy 3-szor kértünk tőle bocsánatot, minimum. Because you told him the truth, he is worried that Waller might expose your identitás. You and the players left John feeling happy. He was overjoyed when you Pinky swore to never lie again. He was excited by the violent way Willie was handled. He's united you choice to fight alongside Harley. You and 99.8% of players left Waller feeling content. She was frustrated when you asked her to consider Gordon. She disapproved of you calling Gordon instead of her to help you. Mindenki utálja ezt a nőt, remek. But because you agreed to work with her by uncover your relationship with Waller is positive. Relationship. Did you get Tiffany to hand over the phalanx key? You and 49% player didn't convince Tiffany that handing the phalanx key over, ez ilyen fele-fele arányos. Mindegyik válasz a kaki volt. Did you call Gordon or Waller to the arsenal? You and 1,6% player reached out to Gordon in their time of need. Meg Gordon a legjobb. Did you pay Willie off or let it get resolved with violence? You and 2,7% players took Willie down violently when he pulled a knife on you. 16% of players tried to resolve things peacefully with Willie when he drew a knife on John. 15% of players took Willie down when he drew a knife on John. 44,2% of players tried to calm down Willie with a drink when he drew a knife on them. Aha. Van még? Who did you follow in convoy? You and 42,000 players attempted to minimize the casualties in the convoy raid by following Harley, countering her chaos at every turn. Did you mindenki pinky szírezett majdnem? You and 95% of players accepted Joe's offer of a pinky sphere becoming friends for life. Kíváncsi, amikor áruljuk el. Szerintem hamarosan. Nevét viszont abba fejezem. Majd a kövi rész lesz valamikor. Ott lesz a cica lány. Az is lesz minimum 2 óra. Az is, meg az is. Kíváncsiak majd mi lesz vele. Remélem lesz megint majd összemelegedés. Na, adjuk. Köszi az itt levéseket, meg a leséseket, a xeloxolásokat. Imádom ezt a játékot, annyira jó. Na, pár